Boy, if it wasn't Sunday, I think I'd be drinking again. What's up, guys? We're back with more Parasite Eve, and we got another 37 floors to get through in the Chrysler building. Oh boy, I can't wait. I always need a timeout. I know you do. Drinkies? No, not tonight. And the floors get larger and larger, and it's gonna be a long night. What's up, Jamie? Hee hee. Welcome, guys. Okay, so I did upgrade my armor at least, so we shouldn't be getting one-shot by stuff on this floor. I imagine by the time we get up to, like, the 60s or 70s, it doesn't matter how much armor we have, but we'll see. I mean, this wouldn't be so bad if I didn't need to find the loot on every floor as well, because we can't afford to potentially miss a trading card. But I think we got, like, the first 9 cards, so it does seem to be at least somewhat sequential. Yeah, we're just missing 10 through 14 at this point. And then once we're done with this, we just have to blow through the rest of the EX game, and we'll be done. Oh boy. Let's get back to it. I got plenty of revives, so we're not gonna get like a one-shot. Well, we will get one shot, we just won't game over for that. Alright, bring me on up. Back to the fun. Alright. Oh yeah, I think this is like near the beginning. I don't even remember where we gotta go to get to the 41st floor. Whatever, it's not like we can get attacked here, so it's fine. This way, maybe? No, there's no way this is it. Nope. Eh, it's another dead end. I just realized even the music's gone after you kill the boss. So you just get silence while you're exploring areas you've already cleared out. Oh, that's just lovely. Sorry, not silence. You get the sound of very loud footsteps. I mean, I guess that will be one benefit if we happen to miss a card and I gotta go back, is, you know, I won't have any enemies to fight. How's the tower treating you? Chrono, I hate it. This is some of the worst post-game content I've ever seen in a game. It's so lazy. It is so lazy and I hate it. Oh, I know. I've been told by several people that it's only gonna get worse. We just hit floor 41 now. And I can't wait for everything to just one-shot me here. Oh, we got, like, the boss music again. Doesn't quite really match the mood here, but I'll take it. More mitochondria, yes. Hopefully the last night, but we'll see how long this takes us. What's up, Majin Kane? I want to say that we're over halfway done with the Chrysler building, but in terms of how long it's going to take us, no, it's probably less than half. Yeah, 11 achievements to go, but 37 floors of the Chrysler building to go. You know what, let me check the side here first. Straight down, and then where to? Oh, we got enemies. Will these ones actually give experience? I can dream. Okay. I did not know that those had the ability to jump that high. Good lord. Sure we're healed here, because it is going to hurt. Birds. Fuck them. Yeah, when even the birds are taking 2 hits, it's probably not a good sign. Oh hey. Take that medicine, thank you. At least they're dropping like decent healing items now. Am I really gonna get attacked in like every corridor now? Good. Alright, 2-shotting is still not bad. I'm gonna be worried when things don't die in like 3 shots or more. And another split path, okay. And another split path. Where's the room with where's the room with the goodies? Is this dead end? Yes it is. I'm sorry, no one will ever convince me that this is good design here. Okay, there's the elevator. At least we got some sort of landmark here. And another wall. Okay. Okay, let's go down this way. Please. Please, where's my door with the goodies? God. You couldn't make it look even slightly different. No, it's gotta look like the same shit over and over again. Unbelievable. Dude, did the floors like double in size since the 30s? What? This is insane. And we're still going. That's 3 screens just straight up, and it goes to another split path. How are you supposed to get through this? Okay, at least I found the item room. Jesus Christ. Go on, where's the mimic that's gonna one-shot me? Okay. Oh, there it is! Let me see if I can energy shot this asshole. No, no sperm. There's a mitochondria to you, sir. Oh, thank God it died. What's up, Jaeger? Is this a joke? Cool. Well, at least they still don't one-shot me yet. That extra armor definitely made a difference. Great item room, yeah. Fucking 2 mimics. Fuck it. Okay, well, on to the next floor, I guess. Pain, yep. Back to the pain. What's up, Bob? Ramen? Tell me those are the stairs. Oh my god, thank you. In before, there's like more than 1 item room per floor now. If that's the case, no, that can't be the case. They wouldn't do that. What floor are we on? This would be floor 42 now? Yeah, 42. Oh baby, yeah. They're definitely getting bigger. It seems like between the 30s and 40s there was a big jump, and I don't like it. I'm gonna get so lost here. Frog! Wow, I don't even drop anything? Come on now. Where's my medicine for when I need it? Okay, found the elevator. Is that gonna be a wall? Nope. Straight path, okay. Into another split path, okay. Oh boy. And enemies still are not giving, like, dick for experience. Oh, hello. Oh, you still die in 2 hits. I feel like any enemy that spawns here will have, like, the same amount of experience based on the floor, not based on, like, what type of enemy they are. With the exception of the bosses, of course. Hey, we found the item room. Is it just gonna be mimics again? Wow, a tool. Thanks, game. What else we got? God, go away. You're done, get out. So I guess mimics are just gonna be a more and more common occurrence at this point. Certainly seems like it. And that's a dead end. Which means I gotta backtrack, and I have no idea which paths we took here. I'm sure we'll figure it out. At least the music it generated this time isn't, like, that bad. It's a little too intense for, you know, just aimlessly wandering around this building, but I'll take it. Because this music makes me think that something exciting is going to happen. And we all know at this point that that's a lie. Oh, yes! On to floor 43, let's go. Mimics aren't exciting? I mean, not after the first one. It's fun in Christ there. I don't believe you. You know what, I'm gonna just run around a bit and let my PE refill, since this frog really can't do much. Never mind, I'm gonna kill it. That tongue attack was way faster than I thought it would be. Whatever, we got a little bit regenerated. Wait. Did I... Oh. Fuck my life, there are more... Wait. Did I? No, I wanna... No, I'm stupid. We did go to the 43rd floor. See, I'm already forgetting. Ooh, that's kinda nice. Yeah, we are on a new floor. Okay, I will definitely hang on to that, so that when we get the best armor on like 60 or 70 or whatever, I'll just drop all those onto it. And it's another one. See, this is how bad it's getting, is that everything looks so the same, I don't even remember that I've gone to a new floor. That's not a good sign. Alright. Yo, what's up, cat? That's why quitting after a boss is better. Except we're already on floor 43. I just, like I said, this quote-unquote content makes me so brain dead that I can't even focus on it. And this is coming from someone who did the same, like, RuneScape minigame for, like, 2 weeks straight. Alright, moving on. Don't you gracias me. Hello there, process. I don't remember if we've seen... I don't think we've seen the elevator on this floor yet. This should be the way, I hope. Gracias. Someone soiled bad... Do you see where I am? Do you not know what I'm doing? Did you forget what I was doing since Saturday morning, process? But, you know, we're slowly making progress. Eventually we'll get there. Then I can never play this game again. Until the inevitable revision. Only missed a couple hours from the end of your stream. Yeah. You went to bed pretty late. I was surprised you stayed up that long. Had a Spanish ad play before watching the stream. Coincidence? On Twitch? Doubtful. Alright, I believe we're on floor 44 now. Who knows? It's not like the game's gonna tell me. Boy. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to badge this tonight, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my bestest. Sweet. Thank you for the medicine. Appreciate you. Like, I wouldn't even mind the monster battles in here if they actually gave, like, an appropriate amount of experience, but I swear, like, every monster in here gives drastically reduced experience than outside. And I don't get why. I guess because they want you to do all your grinding before coming here? I don't know. If only they could have added junk to this area. I mean, all the birds were dropping plenty of junk in like the first 10 floors, so they did. But, you know, if you were gonna grind junk, you'd probably just want to do it on the first floor. Because that way you can actually, you know, get out. Now, when you beat the boss of like the 10th, say the 10th floor, does it stop all enemies from floor 1 through floor 10, or just on floor 10? So 1 through 10, okay, so yeah. So literally the only reason you would ever come back to visit floors is if you're trying to get the treasure that you missed. Can I attack, please? Thank you. I don't remember which way we're going. This way, I guess. I mean, it would make going back in and getting the treasure easy, but yeah, you wouldn't really be able to farm junk effectively unless you just stay on the first floor and farm the birds. But, I mean, there's plenty of better farming spots. Well, that's not good. We found the stairs, but I know we don't have the treasure room yet. You know, I'm not even gonna call it treasure room anymore. I'm just gonna call it the mimic room because it's all we've been finding lately. Oh, I don't care what they're called officially. I call them what I want. Sadness rooms, yeah, mostly. I mean, I feel like the amount of, like, actual treasure is becoming less and less. Now it's just mimics and trash. There it is. Oh, hang on, we got 4 items. Tool. Offense +2, always good. We'll take some more damage. 4 chests, 4 mimics. Oh, please, no. Oh boy, +4 inventory space. I've got a better idea. How about we just, throw that in the garbage and rip the stats off of it? It sounds like a plan to me. There we go. What floor are we on? 44, I believe. What's up, Alfro? You don't want the extra pockets? I don't care. I have plenty of inventory space at this point. I do not care. How many tools do I have? 2, 3, okay. Sure, we'll rip that off too. Put that on you. Okay. Good stuff. He's on floor. Oh god, this never ends. Very accurate, yes. Hope all's going well, and you got to do something fun. Well, I finished my 99 fire making grind in RuneScape, so I can actually do, like, questing and stuff I want to do now, so... Yes, I did get to do something fun today. And now I get to do something not so fun. Known as the Chrysler Building. Yeah, I want to say we went to probably around, like, 9 o'clock or so. And I just couldn't do anymore. Browser keeps pausing stream for some reason. Alright, bub. Go do what you gotta do. Yeah, if we were closer to finishing it, I might have gone for it, but I could tell that this was gonna be several more hours to get through, so I figured it would be best for my sanity to come back to it today. I mean, best for my sanity would be to not come back to this at all, but, you know, sometimes I just gotta push through it, even though I hate it. I feel like that quote needs to be number 69. But I can't really, like, rearrange them, at least not to my knowledge. I would have to look into it, Alpha. And I went the wrong way. Oh, good. No, they don't clean anything in here, because no one comes in here, because it sucks. What's up, East? Yeah, look at that. So the key card is only dropped on the bosses on every 10th floor. We have to find the storage room, or treasure room, mimic room, whatever you want to call it, on every floor before we find the stairs, or before we go up the stairs to the next one. Now the reason for this is there are trading cards that can be on just about any floor, and we don't know that ahead of time where it's going to spawn, so in order to avoid accidentally missing anything, yeah, I have to check every single one. Which, I mean, we'll get better stuff to slap onto our gun or armor, so it's not the worst thing, but it does take, and it does end up taking us way more time if we find the stairs first. What's up, Psycho? this. No, I don't want medicine too. Where's the medicine for? I know you can drop it. Was this the way up? I hope so. I feel like we passed by the elevator the last time. But who knows? That could have been like 2 floors ago, and my brain's just turning to mush. Oh, we are torturing ourselves again. Wait. No, that's the way we went for the... Fuck. Hang on. Okay, not that way. I could have sworn the stairs were this way. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Because I remember we passed by the elevator. Alright, I just gotta keep track of where we're going here. Give it 5 floors before we go insane. I mean, we've already done... We've done 4 floors today so far. Yeah, those frogs just straight up do not drop anything. Okay, so that dead ends us. Oh my god, leave me alone. You aren't a threat, just go away. Oh, I didn't even see what we just picked up there. Wish there were more floors to climb. I bet you do. So you're gonna fully beat this game too, right, Kano? Let's just go to... Is this the stairs? Nope, that's not a dead end. Oh, I hate this game. Let me out of here. Feel like I haven't really suffered in a while. I mean, you could always do Jump King DLC, you know? If you really want to suffer, there's plenty of ways to do it. I know you love this game. You've said it multiple times in chat. It's just like the real Chrysler Building. Oh, the real Chrysler Building makes you want to kill yourself too? Good to know. I don't think I'll be visiting then. Oh, what's up, Chipmunk? You could also play that Dragon Quest Mystery Dungeon game. See, that's actually more fun than this. You just need to remember to back up your saves in that. That's the only thing. Alright, nice. We got the item room right off the bat. The mimic room. Which one's a mimic? Only 2 stats on that? That's disappointing. Playing some Sims busting out. It's tolerable so far. Okay. Oh well, if you're gonna give me a tool, I guess I'll just Pull this apart. Put it on my AK, and let's go. Welcome back, Psycho.
Come on!
Hey, we got a trading card number 10. 4 to go. I'm concerned by the amount of HP. The boss is at the top of this building. Oh, good. Is it like something ridiculous, like hundreds of thousands? Can you really say you love this game if you want to have a 50-page fanfic on it? You're gonna have to ask Sean. Sean, do you have a 50-page fanfic about Parasite Eve? Because then I'm not gonna believe. If you don't, I'm not gonna believe that you're a true fan of this game. You don't love it that much? Wow. Hashtag not real fan. Boss you killed, you were doing 999 damage with your cell bullets at 8k. Boss of this building has 40k. 40k is reasonable, I think. Especially since, you know, we're gaining more damage as we go. It's still gonna take, you know, a lot of shots, and I might run out of revives, but, you know, if I gotta grind a little bit outside the Chrysler building, then so be it. Sure, Wait, Warhammer? Wait, what now? Need a fanfiction and an angel fire or a geosite site devoted to it. Oh no. No, please. Oh, 40k HP. I got it. Oh, come on now. Very nice. No. Because we get the key card every 10 floors, I go back and save. So if I do die, I do have to go back quite a few floors, but hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll go left. Why not? That's why not. Okay, back to the other side. Oh, if dying meant I had to start from floor 1, we would not be doing this. This game would be getting thrown right the hell out. Honestly, the Chrysler building overstayed its welcome by, like, floor 15. Stairs? Stairs? Yes! Oh, thank God. Let's go. I don't even know what we're on. 45, 46? It all blends together. I did get the storage room on that floor, right? I'm not going crazy. Fairly sure. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, fuck they're taking 3 shots now. How's this shit show going? It's a shit show, Tony. This is the most brain-dead post-game content I think I've ever seen in a game. Did you get trolled by the final boss of the main game at the start of the chase? Not at this. Oh yeah. You mean when I tried to save? Yeah, someone mentioned, can you save there? And yeah, that happened. The fun's over. The fun was over after a couple floors, Tony, and this thing has 77. It seems to happen to everyone. It's a real dick move. Like, I'm really surprised there's no like autosave once you beat the final boss. Like, it's so shitty. The fact that these enemies are already taking 3 hits is a very bad sign. Damn, no item room. Is it elite? Okay, good. I'm glad that that's a dead end. That's one less area I gotta go back to look at. Parasite, lo-fi, breakbeat, yeah. It seems to like pick a random song from the soundtrack and just play it for 10 floors and then it changes. She's running up 70 flights of stairs. She doesn't need a gun. She could be snapping necks with her thighs. I think it's gonna take more than that, Marin. Maybe if she was doing this like every day for a few months. She ain't gonna look like Chun-Li after one day of this. There we go. Down the item room. Start preaching fitness. I learned from the best. What can I say? Maybe she plays DDR in her spare time. Looking at those legs, no, she doesn't. And if she does, she plays on light for like 20 minutes.
Come on!
Yes! Another one down. She's a brick house. Okay, I'm done. Ooh, I can't rip the stats off of that, can I? Because 30 extra range would be amazing. Super tool, okay. Ooh, okay. Increase PE defense. Let's do it. She flattered in cardboard back there, right? Let's see, tune up. Wow, no, it does not even give you the option. That's a shame. I wanted a free 30 range on my AK. She's built like a brick Chrysler building. Wow. Can we just go right to stairs? That, oh my god. This was like the easiest floor yet. So yes, please enjoy the sensory deprivation chamber for the next several hours. I didn't even know this game had some Tower of Doom thing as post-game content. Neither did I. What has been your favorite floors so far? None of them. My favorite floor has been before we ever came in here. It's like an awful version of TARDIS from Persona 3. Floor 0, yes. Oh, come on now. Get out of here, bird. So yeah, we have to find the item room and the exit for each floor. There's the item room, thank goodness. What do we got? Another tool. Bullet cap +1, okay. Throw that onto our AK. Yeah, I don't think we need to really worry about reloading too often at this point. The tools will rip off either a mod on a gun or an armor, or bonus stats on a gun or an armor. It destroys the item, but then you can put those stats or mods onto another gun. The super tool does the same exact thing, it just doesn't destroy the item. Give her that Christmas side hug, wow. Oh, please tell me we're going right up from here. Nope, that's dead end. But yeah, since our gun is like so ridiculously beefed up, no other gun is gonna come close to it, so we just pull off any bonus stats on them and just throw it on there. God, it's all the same. Who thought 77 floors of this was a good idea? Ugh. If you look at her in proportion to those hallways, the halls are absolutely massive. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, nice. I'll take medicine 4. So the real Chrysler building is totally like this, right? Oh, of course it's dead end. Just as boring. You've never been there, wow. Go check it out, just down the yeah, just right down the road. Hell, don't you drop my defense. Get out of here. You go there and it's just crowded with I Emperor cosplayers. Oh my god. Half of them are just like sobbing in the corners of just random hallways. Yes, yes it does. It's when you just scream mitochondria and run. elevator. Which doesn't help us at all. Why can't you use the elevator? Because you can't use the elevator until you beat the boss of every 10th floor. And then you can use the elevator for, you know, every floor that you've visited since then. Hello, Stripey. You know, I'd rather be playing the other roguelite dungeon game than do the Chrysler building. These enemies are ferocious. Well, wait till the boss, Tony, when it probably is gonna take off like over half of my health in a hit. And it's only gonna get worse from here. I imagine the final floor boss is probably gonna just like one-shot me over and over again. Love the variety. Some are marble hallways with brown trimming, and some are brown trimming with marble hallways. I know, right? No, it doesn't make you sad like the price of building. If you're talking about Fall Guys made me sad when, you know, when Epic bought them out and turned into shit. There are 77 floors. We are around the mid to high 40s at this point. I'll be able to tell you when we're at floor 50. Well, when we're at the end of floor 50. I would 100% be playing in fast forward. Oh yeah, for sure. The only reason I'm not doing that right now is for the viewing experience. Like, if I was off stream, yeah, this would be getting fast forwarded to hell. I say viewing experience, but I mean, honestly, what are you missing here? You'd be missing out on the music, that's about it. Did we... I don't even remember if we... Did we find the room here? Does anybody remember if we found the room on this floor? Shit. Don't recall seeing it? Okay. How many more? We only need 3 more trading cards. So we're actually getting pretty close to that, where I don't need to worry if I accidentally miss something or not. Make them listen to sped up music. I mean, I have it set to mute the game when I speed up, so it doesn't sound like horrible, but... Alright, well, let's wander around and try and find it. See, this is the other problem, is that... Really? Dude, enough with the frickin' jumping. We need to find... So every floor has a room full of items. The problem is the trading cards do not have a set spawn. So they could be potentially on any floor. So in order to avoid missing any, I have to find every single item room on every single floor before we go up. get Sark to do a Pokemon run already? Is that what you really want, Tony? Be careful what you wish for. I'm always really surprised at how boring Pokemon is. Yeah. I mean, I might do, you know, red or like maybe Pokemon Blue for the nostalgia, but I don't know. It's just I know it's just gonna be disappointing. Okay, well we did find the room already. Now I need to remember which way we went from here. Shit. It's a baby RPG, it's like playing the most basic RPG ever, yeah. Are there poke gangs that gotta protect their turf? Yeah, totally. You gotta watch out when you're playing Pokemon Go, you might get mugged by the poke gangs. Watching Jenny play Ruby or Sapphire, I kinda want to play, then I remember how slow the games are, yeah. If they would at least animate the attacks, maybe I could suffer through it. Well, good news! The newer games animate the attacks. You just play those. And they have no issues whatsoever. What floor is this now? I don't know, Gypsy. 40 something. And I went the wrong way. Bro, the madness said on like floor 20. I don't know where you've been. Hey, we're actually close to getting a level up here. Newer games getting way too ambitious with actual animations, and now the games are crashing, yes. God, can we stop? Go away. Give those floors a good sweep, you'll get that custodial job at the Chrysler building any day now. I don't know, there's still a bunch of goop on the floor. She's not doing a very good job. Some kid just puked on the floor over there, she's like, I'm not cleaning that up. These enemies break up the running a little. Yes, but at the same time, having to encounter enemies multiple times in a row usually means I'm gonna forget where I was going, and then it ends up taking longer. Clean up that floor, spaghetti. No, you can't make me. Let me out of here. Can we change the song? Yeah, after 10 floors. Although if you're unlucky, you might get the same song in the next 10 floors. Oh god. Doesn't heal dick. There we go. Yeah, this is like battle music for, you know, battles that last like 10 seconds. This is not something you should be listening to for hours at a time. Yes. Battle music is like normal music, it's all switched, yeah. Ah, what do we got? Oh boy, it's a mimic. Yay. I mean, I guess it's more of a monster in a box, but you know what I mean. It's all part of the psychological warfare, yeah. Do we have, like, anything good in here? HP max up. Oh, could be good. Might hang on to that, so we can swap that onto another piece of gear. Because I think that increases your HP by, like, 15% or so. We gotta be on, like, at least 46, 47 at this point. Freaking puke everywhere. What a disgusting building. At least it doesn't quest 64 you after each fight or randomly points you in a direction. Funny thing with that, Alfro. If you don't run from the fight and you actually finish the fight, your character will automatically point towards the direction you were running. Oh, we didn't lose any health. Okay. Then I should have fought every fight. I mean, unless you're like really grinding, that's not exactly a viable option. But I always get lost as fuck after every fight. Yeah, if you're running, yeah, good luck figuring out where you were going. Because, you know, much like the Chrysler building, it all looks the same. Oh my god, the ice caves, those were awful. Dude, I went to badge that one off stream, and after getting like halfway in, I'm like, what did I see in this game again? Like I said, it was like the unique kind of combat system that drew me in, that's similar to this one, but... that game just has like so little redeeming about it. It's like baby's first RPG. A lava tube area, yeah. The nostalgia I had for that game wore off pretty quick. Talking about Quest 64, yeah. Imagine if this game had the Final Fantasy screen freezes and shatters and slowly warps into a fight arena mechanic when a fight starts. We'd be here for 3 months. Oh no. Badging Legend of Dragoon may be up to your ally, at least you get to do... What? Oh, maybe up your alley, okay. It's like, what are you trying to say, Alfro? But yes, I know Legend of Dragoon has like the little active combo system. Which, you know, I was curious to try, but I know that's gonna be a huge time investment. Saving Crisis in the Crisis building. Yeah, we don't need anything to help the existential crisis, alright? I don't know, like, the thing about this is, like, it just doesn't even feel challenging, it's just gonna be a numbers game at the end of the day. Like, I know enemies are gonna do way more damage going up, it's just, yeah, it's... All the easy RA games have bullshit chivos like this to make up for it. But, I mean, this isn't even an RA thing. This is actually content in the game that's just terrible. It was pretty free until the last 20 or so floors, yeah. But can you even call this content? I'm literally looking at the same screens like over and over again, just hoping we find the exit just that much sooner. This is so they can claim the game has 60 hours of gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Premium content for hardcore gamers. I'm sure it is. What's up, Manuel? Is this gonna dead end? Yes, it is. Okay. Beat this game with Process, and I'll remember this existing. I mean, Process said that she got to, I think, like floor 40 or something and just stopped, and, you know, I don't blame her. Post-game content. What can I say about this? Lazy, tedious, uninspired? Yay! Replayability. I never want to play this game again. Oh no, it's a monster. Goodbye. That might be a little overkill, but, you know, better that than it potentially insta-killing me. 5-hour energy shot is brutal, as it should be. Sure, we'll hold the stuff off of that. Throw that onto my AK, thank you. Okay. I think you should have named Aya as Aya. Well, all you're getting is Aya! Beat most of my games back in the day because Process played them with me. That would definitely help. Since you guys can, like, you know, goof around while you're playing, it can help alleviate the potentially terrible parts. I was chat before chat existed. Wow. Sign up to Twitch so the process I can play games together. Yes, I do remember that. Okay, this floor was actually pretty linear, thankfully. I mean, you could have made this so much more interesting. Like, have like unique enemies in here. Give me something. What's going on with the music? What do you mean? Is the music breaking? Or is it just the fact that you're hearing the same music over and over again? It's been the same since... Sounded like it was shifting around. I think your stream might be breaking there. Reload Twitch. Kaiser does have a unique enemy. Oh, is it gonna be that shitty final boss that's gonna like one-shot me over and over again? Toast. If you play Sark stream backwards, you'll hear voices. You'll also hear voices if you play Sark stream forwards. It's usually mine. Please just be a wall. Please just be a wall. Damn it. Generally, Sark stream assures someone's talking, unless I'm like at that point of just absolute despair. Then I'm usually not talking. I mean, I still talk, just less often. Unless it's a secret pudding stream when he's hanging with Brody. Man, I was saving up for that. And then Gwody stopped streaming. What a little bitch. Get back to streaming, Gwody. Watching a Sark stream backwards is a heartwarming story about a guy hating the game that slowly grows to be okay with it. I thought that was... I thought that's how I progress normally. Well, I guess it really depends on the game. There are some games where, you know, I have a bad time at the beginning, and then by the end I'm like, you know, that wasn't so bad. And then there's games like this, where I get to see the entirety of the game and be like, wow, this content I never saw is ruining the game for me. Much like Dark Souls 2. Wow, 5 boxes, damn. Speedy, yep. Speedy was one that I warmed up to. Like, despite the achievements, like, being terrible and ruining it for me, I still think the game is decent. DS2. Oh no, I'm not saying I love Dark Souls 2 or anything. Like, I tolerated Dark Souls 2. I knew it had problems, and then we played Horsefuck Valley. And I'm like, this is unforgivably bad. Like, I can't believe this is in the game bad. Have we stopped talking about DS2? Because because I'm having a very similar experience with Parasite Eve that I did with Dark Souls 2. Like, the normal game, I'm like, alright, this is pretty good. And then we do the optional content. And it's just so terrible that it ruins my experience of the game and like as a whole. Like I think less of Parasite Eve now because this exists in the game. Everyone loves the Poison DLC in DS2. Ugh. Okay. Parasite Eve is the Dark Souls of Final Fantasy games. Sure, we can go with that. They liked it so much, there are 87.5 poison areas in Elden Ring. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to that. The world ends with you is the Dark Souls of Parasite Eve. I want to play that again, but that game is so... Oh, fuck. Am okay, we're at full health. It's so touchscreen intensive, it would be really tough to play emulated, unless I, like, bought a frickin' touchpad just for that. Oh no, the story, I know the story would be, like, awful. Yo, it's a roach! Kill it! Is it gonna run at me? Ow. Okay. Really, I don't have full heal there. Whatever, just use that. Wait, what the? Hey, it's making babies. Okay, the babies have a lot of health. Is it growing? Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck you. Does this thing have as much health as the boss itself? What is this? Yeah, they recommend a tablet for it. That's what I was afraid of. There we go. Alright, floor 50 is done. Wow, we actually leveled up. It's a miracle. Holy crap, look at those bonus points. What, boss? Is it? I don't know. Pop that Chivo, there it is. And now we go back down to the elevator. Your accent always comes through on it? Oh, okay. Like a boss. I don't remember which way we came from. Huh. Well, definitely wasn't that way. Don't worry guys, the music's gone. No, Tony, a palette swap requires effort. Why can't this be near the frickin' next floor? Are you kidding me? Thank you. Alright, let's go back to the police station. You like it, you love it, you need... Let's Sorry, I don't suck the square cock. Yeah, I'm about one of the last people to do that. Sucking the square cock sounds unpleasant. You get used to it. Each floor is a separate selection, yes, and you can't, as far as I can tell, you can't like go by like 10 floors or something, like hitting left to the right instead of up and down. This is one of the first games that make me take the square cock out of my mouth and make a face like, this tastes funny. Gently sand the edges. I mean, you could do that, but it's just gonna go back to square again. You're sucking a square cock, not a sphere cock, okay? Okay. What are we doing here? A sphere grid cock. Wow. Let's blitz. Oh no. Okay, so take all my stuff, please. Store equipment. Chrysler building is definitely a square cock and a round hole. Exactly, Manager, you get it. Okay, deposit this. Guys, I think I got a few items. Maybe just a few. I don't know why I didn't just throw all this crap out. It's a problem I have. Like, what if I need this? What if I need this later? I better hold on to it. Okay, definitely keeping all the revives though. Turning point for me was FF8. Something was off. Yeah. I hadn't touched Square's cock for years when FF13 came out. Oh yeah. Okay, Chrysler Key 4, we don't need anymore. Let's just throw the super tool in here. We'll hang on to like 2 tools, that should be fine. You have to store it in case you need it after you 200% the game. I mean, you know, my mind always goes, what if this gets a revision and I need stuff? I don't trust it to not get a revision. There we go, nice and sorted. We got 15, yeah, 15 spots should be fine. And bonus points. I think we're gonna need... I don't know, do I want more damage or more armor? I should probably be pumping in damage. I mean, if it dies faster, that means we take less damage, right? Holy shit, we got so many bonus points from that level up. Okay, well, damage just went up by like 80. Wait, I know someone who got married to Eyes on Me from FF8. She said her fiance looked like Squall. He did not at all. It's good to hang on to stuff. You give Wayne enough cards, he gives... You get... What kits are you talking about? You we actually left that awful level from the other day? Are you talking about the Chrysler building? Because we're only on floor 50, Bruno. We just finished floor 50, and I just went back to restock. We're going back there. You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? It looks different. Oh, don't worry. It won't shortly. What is this picture? Oh, wonderful. This is the detour to prevent a replay of previous Chrysler building floor. Yeah, exactly. Go in the door, yeah. When it gets 12 cards, I'll give you a toolkit. When it gets them all, I'll give you a super toolkit so you can transfer and boost your equipment as much as you want. Oh. Okay. But by the time I get, like, all that, I'll have no reason to play the game anymore. I'll basically be done. Do Chrysler building without leaving once. No, that goes in the bonus set. Alright, Bruno, you ready? I know you were really looking forward to this part. And 50, here we go. Care about this game ever again after this? I mean, there's plenty of people that still do. That's every RA game? Yeah. Gross, I'm going back to that. Alright, good night, Bruno. But wait, Bruno. You get to hear absolute silence as we go through here because the music disappears for this floor. The kit's really good, 70 floors in. Yeah, totally. Really like the step sound effects of these old games. Oh, yeah. Like the heartbeat of an angel. I love how loud they are when she's basically wearing sneakers. How are you so loud with sneakers? No item room? We've already been on this floor, Bob. Remember we fought the boss? She's dressed like a 12-year-old boy. Hey, that's her NYPD uniform. Well, casual uniform. There we go. New music, guys. Let's see how bad these enemies are gonna be. Oh, we're back to rats. Boy, they got some health now, don't they? If only we could have the sound of sneakers squeaking in the silence. Oh, that'd be great. You're like playing double dribble for 40 hours. Yay! It's all blended together. Yeah. Yes, it has. Does this game need an XP system? Yes. How am I supposed to do more damage? How am I supposed to increase my numbers, Bruno, if there's not a leveling system, or XP system? Is that just all squealing? Does bigger guns? But why have bigger guns when you can have bigger guns and an experience system? It's very important. I guess if the music plays on fast forward and going to fast forward, it may sound better than the same thing repeatedly. Tempting. What's in the box? Oh, look, it's a monster. You chose the wrong place to spawn, you little shit. Excessive damage. Oh boy, a full cure. Did I even hang on to the last one? No, we have a full recover. Skill trees with 10% damage increases? Are you saying you don't like WoW talent trees? Come on now. The rats are back. Wow, I'm actually in danger of like dying now. Oh, this is great. New WoW talent trees are pretty good. I haven't looked into it. Don't die. I mean, I don't think we need to worry about that. Look at how many like revives I'm carrying in here. We got 6 revives. Although by the time we get to like the 60s and 70s, we have a very good chance of dying. We gotta do 77 floors. We are on 51 right now. Oh, you thought it was 60? That's cute, Tony. Oh, that achievement does, but that's just the next one in the queue. I was scared of 100, yeah. Let me know when we reach floor 20. Chef, we're already on 51. So feel free to throw up. Pretty sure whoever requested this knew exactly the kind of degenerate gameplay we'd be doing. I probably would not have allowed this if I'd known that this was gonna be like this brain dead. Mr. JR, you got lucky. You hear me? The rest, yeah, the rest was fine. It's just this is cancer. Alright, 52, let's go. Is that a squirrel? Yo, fuck that squirrel up. I don't remember there being squirrels in this game. Is this exclusive to the Chrysler building? Anything that even smells like an RPG should be vehemently rejected. We're getting there, Tony. Parasite Eve 2. Oh boy, so I can go tank controls. Yay. Squirrels! What the fuck? I don't like the squirrels anymore. Okay, I need to keep myself, like, topped off at all times. Turn tank controls off and walk on walls because the camera angles change. You refuse to use the controls that were made for that. You're right, I do. Please, no more squirrels. Yes, item room, let's go. All of a sudden the game was a bullet hell, yeah, and I was stuck in place, so I just had to take it. They start with 250 BP each. Oh, so if I finally level again, we'll just get a ton? Alright. Oh, damn, it's a monster. It takes a shower in PE too. It made it better in this game. I don't know if this is gonna do enough to kill it, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, hi there, Mr. JR. There's the man of the hour. There's public enemy number 1 right now. I would never recommend PE2 because I know you don't like tank controls or old school survival horror games. Unlike your other viewers who request an RPG like this. Wow. I mean, I've gotten more use of them. It's still not my preferred gameplay, obviously, but, you know, I wouldn't say no if you want, like, an RE game. Process wanted me to recommend several RE clones to you, and I'm always like, no. Only took me like 3 years to get tank controls, yeah. Sark happened to say he wasn't opposed to this game, so I went with it. Despite... Mr. JR, have you played through the Chrysler Building? I'm curious. Because I feel like if you knew about this, you wouldn't have given it to me. You have not, okay. That's understandable then. Do they sell tank controllers? Wow. It would just be like one of those like RC controllers where you just have like the up and down and left and right. Alright, Sean. Go do your thing. Did we hit the stairs yet? Yes, let me out. These come with an actual tank cockpit that you sit in. Oh. You want that kind of authentic, alright. Does RE4 count as tank controls? I don't think it was it? I mean, I remember the controls being a little janky, but definitely better. I mean, RE4 was my favorite so far. Alright, let's start with the left. Tank controls died when full 3D became a thing. Yeah. Please. I'm just trying to let my PE bar go up a bit. No, get out of here. RE4 is somewhat tanky, but the over-the-shoulder view. That's what I remember. Okay, still gotta find the item room on this floor. Of course, it's dead end. Perfect. Definitely don't have to worry about running out of ammo. Okay, let's go to the right. Okay, elevator. Where's my item room? There it is. Just a matter of tank being nicer for fixed camera. Yeah. No, I totally, like I said, I totally understand why it needed to be implemented. Not bad. Although we really haven't had to worry about range in a while. We've got more than enough on there. I will take more defense. Anything to make me tankier is gonna be great. The Chrysler building, like a gauntlet, yes. It is 77 floors. They all look the same. Your goal is to get through without wanting to kill yourself. Oh yeah, so much pleasure. How am I supposed to pleasure myself if I is not in the shower, Tony? Do you go back to 1? No. Oh, no. If you do, every 10 floors you have to fight a boss. If you beat the boss, you get the card key for those 10 floors, and then you can leave, go out, dump all your stuff out, save, and then come back to the floor that you just beat. Floors 70 to 77 are even more boring. Yeah, I think there's like no enemies, as far as from what I'm told. I imagine 77 probably has like the last boss or something. Okay, I do need to find the room on this floor. Like, this is how bad it is. I don't even remember if I've gotten an item room on a floor because they all look the same, and I just don't care. Wow. Look at all the tools. You're a tool. You are what you loot. Wow, process. Your mom's a tool. I did not want to go back there. That is not the direction I pressed, Aya. Tool is loot spelled backwards. Technically correct, yes. Stupid bird, get out of my way. This walks a fine line between by design and we're out of time. Okay. I mean, the thing is it's all procedurally generated. Like, if you play this again, it's the floor layout is gonna be different. So it's not like you can even look up a guide to see exactly where to go. It's a roguelike, yes. It's the worst kind of roguelike. Then it's totally okay. No. No, it is. Oh god, it's a squirrel. Walk the squirrel up. Alright, we got him. The squirrel can't hurt me. Why do you run in the middle of them? Ow. Okay. Let's make sure. I gotta keep myself, like, topped off at all times, just in case. Sweet Chrysler, this is fun. Oh yeah, I can't get enough. Squirrel! That is about the only joy I get, is just blasting these fucking squirrels to death. Shmup squirrel, yes. Please tell me the exit's this way. Fuck you, game. This is the goodest game about evil mitochondria ever made. You misspelled only, Tony. It's not goodest, it's only. So I mean, that is technically correct. It's also the worst game about evil mitochondria ever made. Probably the top mitochondria out there. Wow. It's procedurally generated for the replay value. I don't know why you would willingly want to come back here. I really don't. I see no value in this place. Why would you need another game? You just start up another new game and then you can go right back in. It's great. Set revision, you shut your mouth, chipmunk. That was a very large rat. Version will include the new game plus 7 version of No, bad. Squirrel! Oh fuck, it's getting attacks off. Okay, we're good, we're good. NC-17? Boy, I hope so. Maybe Eve will actually get nipples in that one. Did I get the... I don't think we got the room in this floor. I don't even remember anymore. Oh, fuck. Guys, did we find the item room on this floor yet? I want to say we didn't. If this were a PC game, modders would totally put the nipples back on the evil mitochondria girl. Oh, absolutely. I don't remember if Tools was this floor or the last floor. I want to say that was the last floor. Yeah, Tools were last floor. Okay. There it is. Yep. What do we got in the boxes?
Come on!
Yes! Another trading card down. What is that, 2 to go? Yep, 2 trading cards left. Wait, what is that ability on there? Increase attack power. Ooh. How much attack power does it actually give me? That was the question. Let's see. Oh. Well, that's kind of minimal. I mean, I guess if we get a bunch of slots, I could put that on there, but that's less than ideal. After you get the last trading card, will you stop looking for these rooms? I haven't decided. There is like a really nice piece of armor in the last 10 floors that I might want to get. Because, you know, it'll probably help survivability on the last boss here. Yeah, I've not played Vagrant Story, and I would have to play like a casual run of that, because from what I'm told, the RA set for it is just horrible. Like when the guy called the Vagrant Gamer doesn't even want to do the Vagrant Story set, I'm just like, yeah, maybe I pass. The game is mostly played by the hardest to hardcore now, so I'm sure the set's a nightmare. Yeah. All right. Another floor down, guys. Let's go. Oh, let's get some hype in the chat going. No, please don't. Please. Please, I hate this. I hate this. We can be hyped when this is done. Oh, damn it. Had a great combat system, cool graphics, fun puzzles, and a wonderful plot that ties into Final Fantasy games. All FF games that I've not played. Did we go to the next floor yet? I don't know if I found the stairs yet or not. Oh god, I'm losing my fucking mind. I think we went to the next floor, right? Yeah, because we fought the giant rat right when I got to the next floor. Wow, giant rat. Someone needs to volunteer to be Sark's navigator. I don't think anyone wants to navigate this shit. Alright, Tony, you're up. Tell me where to go without falling asleep. Kill me. I'll do it, but first we need to start over. I'll make a map this time. No, 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 no. Can we at least put her back in her evening gown? would be nice. I mean, you don't need to tell me where to go. I just need to make sure, you know, did we miss the treasure room on this floor or not? That's really the only information I need. There we go. Oh no. Tell you where to go, floor 77. Oh, thank you. That is valuable info. You should do randomized races. No, I'm good. I don't know, the only real randomizer that interested me was Dark Souls. You've got a rocket in your pocket. I've got a lot of rockets in my pocket. How many rockets I got? Yeah, we got 63 in there. Do not stare into the Death Star or you will die. And a mop on your head. Wow. Get to floor 64 and rotate the green potted plant at a dead end to speak to Mr. Chrysler, who gives you the key card to access floors 77 to 144. Unless you want the lame ending. Oh, I do. I want the very lame ending. Die, rats. Boom. I think we're getting close to the item that gives us 3 commands per turn. That's gonna be a nice help in damage. Okay. The upside down Chrysler Tower. Oh no. Basement? Oh, the basement is like 500 floors. I'd avoid that if I were you. That's where the real degenerates go. Picture all the squirrels naked. They are. You mean like shaved? Skinned. Really try to pay attention, but I've already forgotten whether we found an item this... we got it. We got the item room, don't worry. As long as I don't get like too caught up reading chat, I can usually remember it. The repeating hallways wipe my brain. Exactly! See, now you understand, Kano. Yo, free revive? Hell yes. Am I writing something down? What would I be writing down? Just keeps going and going. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Every level you put like a hash mark on something to say if you found the room. I think we're far too late for that. Yo, what's up, freezing? Floor 77, try jumping. Oh, I don't need any hints to tell me to do that. This game is just a giant Chrysler ad. Well, it's doing a very terrible job because I never want to see the Chrysler building in real life now because of this shit. Floor 77 was inside you the whole time. Wow. I see it every time I'm in the office. I'm sorry, man. Dude. Am I going in circles? I feel like I'm going in circles. What is happening? Like, what? This floor feels like it's just been going on forever. Hang on, I'm going back and we're gonna take the other side here. I'm not convinced that we're not going in circles here. Check your map. Kano, map takes extra effort. We can't be putting that in here. What do you think this is? Alright, I'm going over here this time. Fuck you. Or did I come from there? I don't even know anymore. The floors are just getting more and more convoluted. I mean, at least we're starting to get a decent amount of experience. How did this happen? Did you find the item room? I think we did? Now I don't remember now because we've been here too long. Squirrel! It's alright, we got it. What floor am I on? I don't know! You can't expect me to retain this information. It's so boring, he gets excited about squirrel. Yo, I want to fuck up these squirrels, okay? Floor 3! You've been going down this whole time, but the stairs go up! No, you've been going down. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Okay, let me just double check. If this is where I think it's going, the next room is the item room? Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Soon he won't know his own name. No. No, I won't. Ugh. Leave a trail of breadcrumbs. Oh shit, the damn squirrels will eat it. Yeah, they will. Please, please, let me out of here. Alright, did I loot this room already? No, okay. Good to know. Is that damage down on that? But another status effect thing, let me see. Resist confusion. That could be nice. Decrease attack power. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Can we get some of that, please? No. No, we can't. Oh, no, it's a monster. Goodbye. That energy shot really feels like an ability you'd see in like Final Fantasy though. It'd be hilarious if wearing the suit just gives you a mini map. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Like shooting monsters in a box. Yes. Yo, 2 squirrels. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle this. It's fine, we got them. They dead. Even Persona 3 had a damn mini-map for the dungeon. Yeah, I mean that's what a good game would do. Oh, I'm actually running out of inventory space here. Might need to stop picking up so many medicine 4s. Hey, we made it to the next one. We're doing it, guys. We're totally gonna make it. Alright, I need to find the room. I need to find the item room. Come on, squirrel. God damn it, where's my squirrels? Ow. Alright, just use medicine for her. Irvine had weird gastrointestinal problems when he tried to talk to his crush. Wow. How embarrassing. Okay. Moving on. Squirrel? 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 Yes! And I lost it. Forget. You've got to be kidding me. Don't let it get away. Don't let it get away. You piece of garbage. I like how it does like a squirrel blunder before running away. Squirrel blunder. It's super effective. Oh, which way do we go? Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Let's try left first. If there's not the item room right here, I'm just gonna go back. I need to do this as like systematically as possible. Wait, elevator? Maybe item room next to it? If we're lucky? Fuck. Alright, I'm going back then. Squirrels! Damn it, that one got away. You little shit. Can't imagine how broke, lonely, desperate I would have to be to have played through all this when I physically own the game. I mean, if this is your only game for several months, I guess, maybe. You only get like 2 experience with the squirrels, but you get a lot of bonus points for when you level up. Which are all going to go into defense at this point. Squirrel! Even if I had only 2 games, I wouldn't do this. I'm right there with you, man. Either this or Gran Turismo endurance races. I don't know that at all. What is it, like a 30-minute race or something? Squirrels! Dude, when we level up, we are gonna get so many bonus points. Sark is sounding like the dogs from Up. Gotta get those squirrels, man. What floor are we on? 50 something. I like how people ask what floor I'm on, like I'm gonna know. Can I throw out here? I guess we really don't need a full cure. Discard that. Oh, you know what? I need to sort this. Yeah, it's much better looking. Between 52 and 60, thank you. Squirrel! You know what, I'm just not even gonna pick them up. Unless I've taken damage during the fight, I'm not even gonna pick up these medicines anymore. Guys, did I find the item room on this floor? Does anybody remember? Because I've already forgotten. I want to say we haven't. No, okay. Why do you do this? Why you do this game? Why? Just... Oh no, I don't expect anyone to keep track. I'm just thankful if they do. And shoot the thing in the face on this floor? I don't think it was this floor. We don't get paid enough to keep track, yeah. Can we stop with the... I mean, I guess if we're gonna spawn a squirrel every time, it's okay, but... Gotta show them squirrels who's boss. Oh my god, okay, it's fine. I am getting an awful lot of revives. And there's a squirrel, it's the happiest Sark has ever been and will ever be. In the Chrysler building? Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, let's throw out another medicine. Now the question is, how much life does this actually restore? I'm hoping it's at least like half of my health. Find someone who looks at you the way Sark looks at a squirrel in the Chrysler building. Wow. I get no respect around here. Oh, you know what it was? I think this is the floor where I went to the left, there was the elevator, and then we went back and we went down. So we haven't gone up or to the left at this four-way. Alright. So it's gotta be somewhere over here. There it is. If only I'd gone up first. Could have saved myself like another 5-10 minutes. But then we wouldn't have shot nearly as many squirrels, so I mean it all works out in the end. Ooh. That's 4 stats that can go onto my weapon. Onto the AK, thank you. What else we got in here? Oh no, it's a monster. Omae wa mo shinderu. Alright, I'm dead, let's go. That's how guns work, you can keep slapping attachments to them and make the bullets hurt more. Exactly. I cast Firaga 3, you goddamn right. Okay, so now we go left, down, down, and then the rest should be a straight shot to where we need to go. I duct taped 2 pistols together, and now I'm twice as dangerous. Wow. I mean, look at how much boosted damage we have on this thing. We have almost double the base damage just added to it. Not to mention, you know, all of the modifications on here. Lovely. We still haven't found the gun with the cyanide bullets. That's what we really need. Oh, shit. Oh, hi, Sock. So how's your sex life? Paul, thank you for the raid. What's up, everybody? We are going insane in the Chrysler building because this was designed to make you go insane. I knew you were gonna say it. I mean, it's just tradition at this point. What's up, Brandon, Station, Ellicence, Noro? Last time I was here, I heard, yes, there are 77 floors, where I want to say we're at the high 50s at this point. I can't really tell what floor I'm on until we reach the boss. Once we hit the boss, we'll be on floor 60. Rats! The game doesn't tell you? No. Now see, the Chrysler building is designed to be as mind-numbing as possible, so you're kind of going to constantly lose your way and not even remember what floor you're on, and you're not going to care. You're just going to be glad it's over. The only joy I get now is squirrels have started spawning, and I just blast them in the face. That is the only enjoyment I'm getting out of the Chrysler building now. So how was your stream, Paul? What did you play? Is this better or worse than the stair climb in Ghostbusters? You know, I've never played the NES Ghostbusters, but I mean, at least that stair climb is over in like a few minutes. This is hours. Nearing the end. Oh, Witcher 1. Nice. Yeah, despite the combat of Witcher 1 being, like, a little jank, I really enjoyed that game. That's, like, one of the few games where I'm just like, I really enjoyed the story. Now singing Nosferatu to the theme of Desperado. Wow. Okay, we're definitely on a new floor. I need to find the item room. It's not the item room. Is this the item room? Please? Nope. Nope. Is this a wall? No, it's still going. And another split path. Another split path. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way for a sec. Just double check, make sure. Okay, there's a wall there at least. Let me guess, we found the stairs again. Yup. I knew it. I knew it as soon as I saw this layout, and I'm like, yup, it's going to the stairs. But we don't have the items yet, so we can't leave. Let's let's just have the item be like right around a corner here. Or is this just gonna be a wall? Oh no, this is gonna keep going. Okay, item room, right here, right here, right here, please, please, please. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, go away. You're done. Medicine too? What do I look like? Get out of here. What we got? More trash to disassemble. How many tools do I have? 4. Yep. Okay, put that on the AK. There we go. Can I mod my AK with it? No, sadly. More stat-ups. Put that on our gear. What else we got in here? Full recover. Those are good. Ooh. Okay, okay. Damn, that base armor is pretty nice. Although I already have another armor with HP max up, so maybe we just tear this apart. Yeah, screw it. You know what? That's got one of everything. Yeah, screw it. Put that on there. Alright. Now I gotta remember which way I went. I think we came from the right side. Right, all the way up, left up. Thank you, Chipmunk. We got squirrels? That's not a squirrel, that's a giant rat that dies in like 2 or 3 hits. Can you mod a rocket launcher to shoot shotgun shells? I wish, Gypsy. Yeah, rocket launcher, while it's good like as like a base weapon, it's not worth using. Because rockets are a very limited resource, so it's generally only good for like bosses and stuff. Now you can mod a rocket launcher to have, you know, deal spread damage. You know, like what we have on our AK. Are we close to floor 60 yet? Please tell me we're close to floor 60. Giant rat. And I don't even hit. Eh! Why don't you fill in my bar? Come on now. I'm curious with all the squirrels we killed, when we finally level up, I wanna see just a disgusting amount of bonus points. That's all I need. We've gone like straight ahead like for 3 screens now. This might be floor 60. Guess we're gonna find out soon. Oh, here we go, split path. To the right. Oh no. I want to see 60 before bed? I'm working on it, Alpro. You going to bed soon? Alright. Since I know that goes straight ahead, we'll take this one path at a time. Okay, dead end, that's fine. Oh yeah, we should be there by then. Let's see, 11 o'clock, and then I still got 17 floors after that. We might be able to badge this tonight. I kinda don't want to stay up, like, too late, but I also really want this over and done with. You'll at least have the building done regardless. I hope so. Oh my god, and those both go down that way. You know what? Let me check the last split path before we go this way. I just want to see if this goes to a dead end or not. No, it does not. Oh god. Let me out of here. This is gonna be a dead end. No, it's still going. And it's still going. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take a dead end. So much branching. Yeah, it's getting really bad. Can't wait to see the next 10 floors. Oh boy. Okay, Sean, good to know. It gets really good soon, trust me. I'll get right on that, Tony. God, what the fuck is this? Okay, that at least ends in a wall. I'll take that. This needs a function like L-Bleed. You lose clothing as you do work. Tony just really wants to see Aya naked. Tony's like, come on, just start up Parasite Eve 2 already. And it all leads to a dead end. Okay, cool. I am consistent, and that is true. I totally forgot which way we went now. It's fine, whatever, we'll figure it out. Squirrel! Yeah, why not? Take that. How many slots do I have left here? 4. Okay, that's enough. We still haven't even found the item room yet. This is great. I love it. Yeah, I'm sure. I've actually been, you know, trying to pay attention now because of how bad it's getting. Well, definitely not gonna run out of ammo ever. That's good. I don't know, I want to dump bonus points into armor, but I also just want to keep pumping damage. I don't remember if I took the upper path here, so I'm just gonna check this real quick. Glass cannon, best cannon. I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right, that was a wall there. Okay, so we took this side path for absolutely nothing. There was nothing over here. Like, branched out to like 4 or 5 different dead ends. Incredible. Okay. So these are the 2 paths we haven't taken yet. Who knows if these are gonna split into more paths. Let's find out. At least I like the music this time. Like this one isn't driving me mad like the one before. Okay, good. So hopefully this path will lead us past the item room door and the stairs. It splits into padding. Yes, yes it does. This level in particular has been, like, really bad. No, not a split path, please! Is this the stairs? No, it's another dead end. Oh my. Okay, okay, it's fine. We're narrowing it down. We're narrowing it down. Everything's gonna be fine. I think we've spent like 15 minutes on this single floor. Okay, there's the elevator. Item room? Item room? Where is the item room? Where is anything? Oh my god! What is this? Please be a dead end. Thank you. Please be the item room. What? Oh my god. No. No. Okay. Getting close, Jaeger. I'm getting real close. What the fuck is... And it just keeps going. And it just keeps going. Okay. The worst part is, this is only, like, in the 50s. There's... I didn't mean for this, sorry. I know you didn't, JR. Hey, we found the item room! Like I said, if you had no knowledge of the Chrysler Building, then yeah, I can see why you would want me to play this, but oh my god. Oh no, it's a monster. And then it died. The end. Seriously? Okay. Ow. Cool. So we have a treasure room with nothing. Just 2 mimics. Alright, let's go find the stairs and get the hell out of here. If I can ever find the stairs. Nope, it's not there. Yes, there is only 1 treasure room per floor. To my knowledge, I'm praying that the later floors don't have multiple treasure rooms per floor. Because if they do, I'm just gonna lose it. Yo, what's up, Logie? Welcome to Purgatory. Oh yes, it's so fun. It's so fun, it should be illegal.
Hang in there, Sarconius. Around that next corner is a sexy and beautiful squirrel, and you're gonna get that nut. Have faith. Roam and pray.
God damn it, Tony. Oh, Tony, thank you for the sub and for 57 months, dude. I appreciate it. The real treasure was the squirrels we killed along the way. I mean, I guess. Oh shit, there's more. Where do I go? Where do I go? I don't know which way I've gone anymore. You gonna get these? Oh, you bet it. Oh, fucking... Why? Why are there so many... I beat it years ago. Was fun grinding and saving keys for each floor. Okay. You can't really use maps unless you map it out yourself, because it's procedurally generated. Trust me, if this was like a static thing and I could just look up a map, I would have done so after like the 10th floor. There is... I'm glad you had fun with this, but this is like brain dead tedium to me. I don't know. I don't see what value you get out of this. Yep. Okay. Yep, great. Let's go up from here. This has been the worst floor by a friggin' mile. Please lead to the exit. Please lead to the exit. Please. When do we build cars? Never. Okay, well, we reached the boss, so we are on floor 60. And before this thing just destroys me. Oh god, it's the crab again. Ow, my health. Good lord. Okay, well, there goes one revive. Okay, so it does heal about half my health. Frank is a menace, can confirm. Wow. No, stop targeting that. Target that. Thank you. Oh, it knocks my defense down. That's why it's, like, destroying my health. Ugh! God, this thing has too much health. Fuck it. I'm just gonna let the revives kick in. Oh, you know what? I can use... Yeah, heal 3 might be enough. Dude, it has so much health. Oh my god. There we go. Whew. Alright. Floor 60 has been conquered. I just realized if we want to go back, I have to find the elevator. Oh dear god.
Come on!
Alright, Alfro, have a good one, man. Thanks for watching. Talon, you said that floor 60 is a set floor. Do you have a map for it anywhere? Because I could use that about now. Thank you. 60th floor, okay. I see boss there. What is... Alright, I need the legend for this thing. What does this say? Oh, lift, L. I'm looking for L. Boss is there. Okay. That's not too far. At what point do we have to head back to HQ to save or whatever? Right now. Right after we beat the boss. L for elevator. Oh, of course. Jaeger, what the hell is that emote? I can barely... That is very small. Why is that so small, Jaeger? Okay. Left there, and then up at the next one. I think it's you? What? No, I'm seeing all the other emotes, and they look, like, way larger. I don't know. Cucumber, wow. Your face at that intersection was priceless, we couldn't help it. You guys are chilling in Frank's chat, aren't you? I see you in there. Don't think I don't see you. Oh, you meant the emote as me. Yeah. Check DM. What are you sending me? Thanks, Jaeger. Appreciate that. Alright, well, good news, guys. Only 17 floors to go. Yeah. Fuck. Tony's like, I'm out. I can't do this anymore. And no one would blame you, Tony. What floor did I start on? We started on 40 tonight. So we've done 20. Honestly, not bad. Jaeger, smoking wine and drinking cigarettes. Wow. 70s set floor. Yeah, I guess we can always reference that. Yes, please. Anything that's gonna help. We still in this, yeah. Sock's got a whole night ahead of him. Don't remind me. Alright, let's store all this extra equipment. Oh, not my AK. Come on now, pay attention. Fist only run, club only run, sure. That might happen. I mean, I'm sure you could make the club pretty beefy, but yeah, no, thank you. Okay, store items. Can get rid of Chrysler Key 5. Move that. Alright, there should be enough revives, I think. I hope. You know what, I'm gonna bring one super tool with me, just in case we get one of the items I want. Okay. To do that, you'd have to count the floors. That is true, Chipmunk. Which we haven't been doing. You raise a good point. Alright. Sort this crap. Alright, plenty of space, we're good. How do I love Christ? Let me count the floor. No, please. Please, I hate it. Make it stop. Make the pain stop. Alright. Let me check something here. 7th floor. Oh. 70th floor looks like cancer. There is a whole, like, upper left section that just leads to a bunch of dead ends and literally nothing else. Where does this start? Okay. So if I go up twice and it branches out to a left and right, I'm gonna refer to this map, because we might be at the floor. I mean, that map is... The 70th floor looks super easy if you know where to go. But if you take a wrong path, yeah, there's a lot of bullshit. I guarantee at least one weeb has visited the Chrysler building and got excited because of Parasite Eve. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. 70th floor doesn't have dead ends. I don't believe you. I'm gonna believe this game facts because the 60th floor was accurate. So, we'll see. We'll see who's right when we get to the 70th floor. Alright, let's go. We'll know in an hour and a half. You might be lowballing it there, Chipmunk. It might be more than that. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. And away we go. Yeah. Well, yay! Yeah, that's totally my reaction to me still being here. What's up, Nabnut? We're on the 60th right now. Yo, what's up, Brian? Yeah, I kind of figured, Sean. Yeah. Oh fuck, we're going the wrong way again. Let me look at this map again. 60th floor. Yeah, it's just up. It's up, not to the left. How is the Eve of the Parasite? Is it sucking your blood? No, it's sucking my brain matter, and I'm slowly going brain dead. It's a brain parasite, and it's terminal. Alright. Onwards to floor 61. Let's go. Ugh. What music we got for this one? I don't remember this one. Alright, things still die in 3 hits, that's fine. Ooh, free revive, thank you. I'm gonna need to stock up as many of those as I can. Rye, Kelly, and I... did I miss something? Yeah, you did, okay. Left first. Okay, good to know, Jaeger. Nice. All right, I'll take a dead end there. That's fine. Jaeger wants me to pee on him. I told him no, but he won't stop. Wow. I feel like this conversation's getting a little twisted here. Oh boy, look at all the junk we're getting. Peeing on him in the shower is basically vanilla. The Earth will suffer, more like the Retro Achiever will suffer, but I mean, it's close enough. Perfect Christmas game. Yeah, Merry Chrysler to you too. What's up to say? Just keeps going, and just keeps going, and it just keeps going. Go to the right. Come on. We are currently on floor 61. Oh, I remember these guys. It's been a while. Oh god, they didn't die from that. That's not good. Holy shit, that damage. Thank god they drop revives, because I'm going to need all of them. This game has mastered time manipulation. Not even 3 hours in, and it feels like an 8-hour stream. Is it not? Wow, it really hasn't been 3 hours. Oh, it's almost 3 hours. Good lord. I keep looking at the clock, I'm like, how is it this early? An idea for revised badges. I mean, you'd have to bring that up with RA admins. I mean, I know there was talk about you just losing the badge when a game got revised until you got all the achievements again, but I guess that never got implemented. I know when I think Red and Blue, Pokemon Red and Blue got like a huge overhaul, like they merged them into one set. Like if you had the other sets, they turned it into like a black and white badge or something. Ooh. It's kind of nifty. What else we got? Oh, there's the triple command. Alright, hang on. That is going right on here. I will take that. Thank you. Alright, cool. Now we get 3 commands a turn instead of 2. There are some games so torturous when you get the badge, you're like, nope, that's it, revisions be damned. I feel like those people get penalized. Yeah, well, such is the nature of RA. Imagine FF12 revision. Oh man, metrosexual would love that. Remember when they took out the level 99 Secret of Evermore grind after I did it? Yep, I did that one too, man. I know that pain. Like friggin' 5-6 hours of grinding on with fast forward. That was horrible. I'm so glad that like those achievements are not like really allowed anymore, or heavily frowned upon. I mean, I get it. Trust me, I get it that it sucks when they nerf an achievement that you've already done. But, you know, at the same time, you gotta think, it's just like, it's making the set much better for new players. To not have stupid, pointless achievements like that. Alright, Nabnut. Go do your thing. Alright, sounds like playing Dead Cells. Yeah, there's at least, I want to say, 4 or 5 games that got revisions that I haven't done now. It's like every time I turn around, it's just like, oh, gotta go back to another game now, I guess. My completion rate's actually getting close to like dropping below 99%. Can't let that happen. Oh, for fuck's sake. Adventure Island revision? You shut your mouth, Lexi. I'll take an Adventure Island revision for any Adventure Island game other than 1. But fuck Adventure Island 1. It's fucking garbage. How are you, Lexi? Do sets have like a version history? Not to my knowledge. I don't know if this energy shot's gonna do any damage, but... Damn, not enough to kill it. And wow, they do so much damage now. got so many revives. We're gonna need them all, aren't
Come
we?
on!
Yes! One trading card to go! Oh my god. Venturon 1 was a clone of Sega's Wonder Boy, which is the first video game I ever owned. Still play once in a while. Well, what happens if I die? I gotta do floor 61. I gotta start from floor 61 again. That's what happens if I die. So let's try not to die. But I mean, you also notice my inventory is like fucking filled with revives. So if we do die, we come back with half of our health. Wonder what a Doom set looks like. JR could probably tell you. Is this better or worse than Perfect Dark? Given I've never played Perfect Dark, I couldn't tell you. I was good until I was on 8-3 on Adventure Island. Fucked up my continue. Oh no, Lexi. Lexi, no. That's rough. I'm sorry. Why you gotta not? Please. Oh my god. Okay, well. This is great. Okay, we are losing revives pretty quick here. Please give me a fucking shot here. Oh god, run. Oh god, run. Oh god. Ugh! Okay, well this is gonna be a problem. I need to level up soon so I can just dump everything into defense. Oh, the bear is back. Hi, bear. Wait, were there snakes back there too? Oh yes, give me medicine, thank you. Okay, use that to heal back up. Shit, I can't be losing too many revives, otherwise, the boss is gonna get us. Stairs? Stairs? Can I get some stairs? Thank you. Would you recommend this game to the casual RPG fan? The normal game? Sure, I can recommend. 100%ing the game? Absolutely fucking not. Why aren't you targeting? There we go. Oh, there's stuff behind me. And we're dead again. Holy fucking shit. Okay, well, this is fun. Oh, thank you. I'll take medicine. Danger noodles are bad, yes. They sure are. Both Wonder Boy and Adventure Island are at 86% completion. Damn, trolled myself. I don't know why. Like, no one even made you play Adventure Island 1, and you did that to yourself. You got nobody to blame, Lexi. You put that evil on yourself. Nope. Oh, she told me. Wait, didn't I thought I checked the room already. Did I make a wrong turn here? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, well it's a good thing. It's a good thing I found it. Have you gone insane doing this yet? Maybe a little bit. Yo, is that the that's the cyanide bullets. Alright, alright, hang on. We are going to make our gun super OP now. I just want pretty badges on my page. I feel you, Lexi. I understand. Although I don't think the Adventure Island 1 badge is that pretty. But that's just me. Onto the AK. And there we go. You know what? Should I use a super tool for this? Nah, fuck it. Just give me that. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to grab all the stats off of that one too. Pretty hard badges? Oh. I see. More damage. Have I done Super Adventure Island 2? Yes. I've done every Adventure Island game that's on RA. And trash, that's gonna get... How many tools do I have left? Oh, I didn't... Oh, wait. We still got another one. Yeah, throw that in there. Okay, let's go. AK looking sick, yes. And yet I'm still not, like, one-shotting stuff. If that tells you how ridiculous the Chrysler Building's getting. This fucking building. Isn't it great, Gall? I love it. I definitely don't want to die. Damn, that was the cyanide bullet. Okay. Remember when Max had to climb this shit? Yeah. I will be happy when it's over. Oh shit. I forgot the snake's here too. Fuck off, snake! I gotta remember to alternate targets. There we go. Ow. Bad. Bad snake. Alright, we're actually getting decent experience here. I should get a level soon. And then I can dump everything into defense. Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs, game? Oh my god, what is this? Stairs? Stairs? Maybe? Okay. There it is. Let's go. Another floor down. Oh, please, please let me out. Let me out of here. I think we need one more trading card, and then I don't have to worry about missing the rooms anymore. I'm still gonna try and find them, but, you know... Wow, that was easy. That's what I like, nice and easy. What you got for me? Is that the armor I'm thinking of? The one with like a ridiculous amount of slots? Wow, I might need that one. That's the best armor? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and tune up. And we're gonna grab... Yeah, we're gonna super tool and just grab everything. I mean, the main thing that I want is the poison resistance, because that's big. No, super tool will do it. I just gotta remember how we do this. Grab that. Onto that. And then you... There we go. And now go to equipment. Change armor to... God damn. Okay, look at that stat increase. Mmm. Delicious.
Come on!
And there's our last trading card. Thank God. Alright. Oh, we found Club 5 too. Oh boy. For all that clubbing, I definitely do. Let me see. Still need to tune up this again. Pull that off of you. There we go. Okay, that'll do for now. I know it didn't. That's why I went back in. Welcome to 24/7 Chrysler. All Chrysler, all the time. At least now our survivability just went up a lot. That was a huge upgrade I was looking for. And we already got the triple command and cyanide bullets on our gun, so our gun is fully beefed up as well. It's just free advertising. I mean, if you make me want, if it's to make me want to hate the Chrysler building, then sure. I never want anything to do with Chrysler again. Quite Chrysler building. Oh my god. More? You gotta pay 1 million channel points for that. Alright. More medicine, thank you. Make this fun? There's no making this fun process. It's just making it a little less painful. It's not like I like you or anything, Chrysler-chan. But Baka. Oh god. Alright, Namnut. Lurk away. Yes! And we found the stairs. Any idea what floor I'm on? 60 something. Alrighty. Feels like your life force is getting sucked from your body. Yeah, it does. I hate it. 69 because it blows. I wish I was on 69. That would mean we were almost done. No, I think we're in the like the low 60s. Probably like 63. Okay, we do need to find... Actually, wait, do I even need to find the... No, we've got the best armor, and we've got all the stuff I wanted on my armor and weapons. Well, not armor, but weapons. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not even gonna worry about it if we miss the doors now. Snake. I will take more medicine, thank you. Taking less damage with that armor, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, the bosses are probably gonna take me down a few times, but we probably have enough revives that it's not gonna be a big deal. I actually didn't die from that? Come on now. Oh, we're getting close. Nice, free revive, that's what I like to see. Damageless boss, yeah, that's not happening. I'll just be happy to, you know, beat the boss without losing all my revives. How did I get back to the start? Oh, I hate this game. I hate it. You're right, it's not a bad idea. It's a terrible idea, Chipmunk. You know, I think we went down last time. I'm gonna go up because I feel like we missed a turn around here. These are not the stairs you're looking for. No, they're not. Y'all, you don't need to tell me that. I knew that by like, I'm gonna say about floor 15. That's when I'm like, this is garbage. Like, at the very least, you could have done some like palette swapping or something. Like, this is just terrible. Was there even a turn that I missed? Where am I going? It's like someone said earlier, like the only reason this is in the games is so they can claim that, oh, it's like 60 hours of gameplay. It's like the adventure modes in games like Mortal Kombat, yeah. Make the walls more gaga. Yeah, give me some flesh walls. I want to see some flesh walls. god, freaking conquest mode in Mortal Kombat Unchained. What a fun time that was. Yeah. Wow, that does so much less damage. That's fantastic. Oh, there's our level up. Let's see those bonus points. Ooh, yes. Alright guys, you ready? Let's distribute onto the armor. I feel like that might be a bit too much. Maybe I go up to like 200 or so, and then we put the rest into damage. Yeah, there we go. You can thank those bloody squirrels. I did enjoy shooting them in the face. Alright, well, let's see what else the game has to offer me. Like I said, I don't even need to worry about these rooms anymore. Wow, it's garbage. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. We'll recover, very nice. And, oh, I can... Wait, it's not even giving me any... No. I don't have any freaking tools to swap those stats off. Oh well. Not a big deal. Alright. I think we should have the stats to get through the rest of this. And look, the stairs are right there. How nice. The nightmare is almost over, guys. Yeah, that massive defense increase makes me feel a little more comfortable here. A measly 4 Chivos left, yep. Wow, found the item room already. Okay. What's in the box? More defense, why not? Why not all defense? All defense forever. Oh no, it's a monster. I want to see how much damage this thing does to me now. That is drastically reduced. That's like half of the damage that we took before. Alrighty. Let's go find the stairs. Yeah, I was a little bit nervous about the final boss, but like I said, now that we have that, wow, another ridiculously quick floor. Game's being nice to me now. Hang on a second. I don't know if we're at the 70th floor yet, but it has the same layout, or at least to start. So I'm gonna assume it is, and let me see if this map is correct or not. Okay, it's definitely not. But hey, we got another room. Another room with more goodies that we don't need. Damn, a monster. Same layout equals same amount of pain as before. Yeah, totally. I love how there's just no dodging that. I mean, I'm sure there's some way to do it, but I don't care. What's in the box? Wow, double monster. My favorite. Wow, that... Okay, that one did more. Ah, yes, very, very spooky. So much spoops. Yeah, I'll just pop the rest of these. Save myself a little more space for more revives. Can never have too many revives. I kind of missed the squirrels already. Someone else has pinball chivos, or pinball animated emotes. What is this nonsense? Yeah, I like mine more. Oh, dead end. Good, good. Wait, why did the music not change? That's weird. Oh, fuck. Ow. Get away from me. You gotta remember to... Just now noticing it. Has it done it the whole floor? And I just haven't been paying attention? I thought it was just for that fight. Oh boy. How much does that take versus that? There's no way. We definitely had normal battle music before. I don't remember which way we came from. Whatever, we'll figure it out. God, this gun is so nice now. And another revive. Yes, please. Over here. I feel like we went by the elevator already. But that could have just been another floor. Oh, make it stop. Just let me out. Let me out. I'm losing it, yeah, a little bit. Just unending fun. Oh, okay. That's where we started. Well, on the bright side, we are definitely getting this done tonight. We're close. I'm finally seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. And it's not a train about to hit me. At least I hope not. Shut up, chef. Game's running the train. Can we run a train on Aya? Choo choo. Oh my god. Please. Audio proof from floors. Okay. You said since as long as you've been here. You've been here since before 60. Run on the train on Aya. Since I've been on tonight. Okay. But yeah, it's definitely a floor like 61 and up kind of thing. Just for that, I'm eating an extra slice of pizza instead of my veggies. You don't tell Sark what to do. Always a contrarian. Well, don't tell me what to do, and I won't have to be. I once told Sark to do something, he banned me for a week. That's right. Better watch yourself. But... if you ever revive and... wait, is there a full revive? I don't think there's a full revive. There's full recover, that's restore all HP. That doesn't revive you, though. All I said was play medieval. I like medieval. We've done medieval 1 and 2 on stream. One is definitely superior. No need to apologize. You didn't know. Frank told you what to do when you put your ass to bed. Wow. Maybe I want to go to bed. See, medieval is like one of the good jank games. I can fully recommend. Okay. I have rights. You can't take them from me. I mean, the funny thing is, I wasn't even the one who said that I have rights until after Lifted said it, because he misheard me saying everything hurts, I guess, is I have rights, and then I kind of repeated what he said in a drunken stupor. Okay, crap I already have. Hey, there's a tool. I would like to use that right now, thank you. Where's that gun that had, like, yeah, that one. Let's move that onto the AK. More damage! And more range. And another full cure. Oh wait, full cure is trash. It's just status effects, which we don't really need to worry about. Sork was hammered that night, but not hammered enough. If he could recall the events that transpired. I do remember, you know, playing the Penguin game, but that was about as much as I remember. I definitely do not remember being carried to the air mattress. Oh, fuck, not another dead end. Please, please, just let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. So satisfying when those cyanide bullets proc. They seem to proc pretty often too, so it's gonna make the boss fight a hell of a lot easier. Assuming it works on them. I mean, it's not like it's an insta-kill, it's just very high amount of damage. So I don't see why it wouldn't work. I see them snakes. I see you, snakes. Boom. Yeah, we'll take the medicine. Why not? Never hurts to have a little more healing. Dude, I was like, fuck this on like, floor 20. Please be stairs, please be stairs, thank you, let me out. Another floor down, guys, we're getting closer. Sark is a nice person ever, nicest person ever, Frank's a dirty liar. Can't possibly be as nice as Trez, no, certainly not. We have found the 69th floor, I hope. Oh, Jesus. Never mind, we're good. Okay, there's the elevator. Come on, where's... Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Find the stairs, find the stairs. I don't even need the item room anymore. Just find the stairs. Don't be a dead end. Thank you. Now give me some stairs. Stairs? Yes. Fuck it. Fuck the item room. I don't care. I do not care. Just let me out. Alright, let's see. Moving along so nicely. Oh, this might be 70. Let me check. I'll be able to tell you shortly. If we go to the right and it leads to an up and down path, it's a very good chance this is floor 70. It's looking good. If we go up and to the left here and there's an elevator, it's definitely floor 70. That is a four-way path. I think we're here. This part of the game seems really fun. It's not. It's terrible and I hate it. Okay, confirmed. We are on the 70th floor. I guess let's just get the item room since it's right here. Is it over? Almost. It's 77 floors. Okay, so that's gonna be the boss room right there. Really? Squirrel! Oh, shit. You got me. Yes, this building is optional, but for achievements, you gotta do it. What's in the box? It's a super tool. I think I can use that right now, actually. Yeah, I want to pull this off of here. Oh, actually, I can just use the normal tool since we don't need the other item. Oh crap, I just went back too far. 1 second. That. Oh, I don't even have a regular tool left. Forget it. Forget it. We'll come back to it later. Oh, that's the one. That's the one I want. That makes all my stats cost, or all my special moves cost way less. Let's just go ahead and grab that real quick. Where the hell is it? There it is. Put that onto our current armor. PE down. This is not the one I'm thinking of. PE burden decreases. That's definitely what I want. Boom. And bullet cap. Sure, throw that on there. Let's, I might as well, since we're at the boss, let's go ahead and reload our gun. Where is my gun? There it is. It's quite the clip. Alright. Remember this boss being kind of annoying? I'm sure it is. But, we've got great armor and a great weapon, and a lot of revives. You know what, let me sort this thing. I gotta see all these revives next to each other. Yes, inventory is full. I guess I should probably make some space, huh? Fuck your full cure, I don't need that. I hope the last boss is a really big squirrel, but I kinda doubt it will be. Oh dear god. Okay. That actually didn't do much damage. Okay, that thing goes down pretty quick. Ow, that does some damage. Okay. Here, let me see how much you can heal. Full recover. Okay, that's like a little over half for a full heal. That's not bad. Ow. Hang on. Let me... Alright. There we go. It's gone. Oh, what are you doing to me? What the hell is this? Why is there a black hole on me? Oh, okay. Settle down there, Sephiroth. And it killed me. That's fine. My ears, yeah, that's a rough noise. Really? There we go. Done. The plan's dying, and so are you. The hell I am. Okay, yeah, get those out of here. Oh yeah, I should probably, Is there another boss, or is that the final boss? There's gotta be another boss. I'm gonna go back and save, just in case. One boss to go, yeah. And I'm sure it's going to be AIDS. So we're gonna deposit all the guns and everything we picked up, and we're just going to fill our inventory with revives. 'Cause that seems like a good idea. And now we wait. And we wait. Come on, get to the first floor. There you go. I mean, if the last boss isn't a giant squirrel, I'm going to be very disappointed. The only interesting part of the Chrysler building has been the squirrels. I better see some more squirrel action. And I just wanted to be like sitting on a giant horde of acorns. Like a big old fat squirrel. Like Nabnut. No Chocobo boss? Maybe that'll be— oh my god, if the last boss is Chocobo, I would be happy too. I'll be happy with that. The last boss can be Fat Chocobo. Do you know the acorn is the powerhouse of the cell? I don't know if it goes like that. Alrighty, well. Let's go ahead and store this crap. Get rid of Club 4. There he is. Okay. Need all that space. Okay, now. Oh, actually, now I can do the tune-up from here. Okay, so what do we have on here now? We just had the poison resist. Okay. That poor storage spot. I have a problem, okay? Look, alright. I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. Okay, we can pull it off of there, put it onto here. Okay, let me grab that. There we go. Okay, looking good. Let's go ahead and check for other stats we need here. We could get the damage up on there, that'd be nice too. Let's get the Sure Confusion Resist. Sure, throw that on there. Throw it all on there, it doesn't matter. Okay. Still got enough for a couple more. If you're not using all the storage, are you really respecting the storage? That's a good point, Bob. I'm just being respectful. I mean, might as well have the— wait, what is that ability on there? I don't know what the green auto is. Oh wait, let me get the blind off of this one. Okay. Because blind is a pretty obnoxious status effect too. Alright, looking good. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're pretty much almost immune to all status effects here. That's— I'd say that's pretty damn good. Let me see if there's like one more thing I want on here. Probably the auto heal would be the best thing. I don't think there's really anything else I want. Extra pockets, it's not a big deal. I do want to see what this is though. Hang on. Use cures to remove status. Okay, so not anything we're gonna need. Got it. In that case, let's go ahead and... I have a problem. Guys, I have a slight problem. And there we go. Put a name on the armor. What? Wait, why did it ask me to put a name on the armor? Okay, we're good. Yes, we know it's mine now. Oh right, we gotta deposit. Wait, I didn't even use this. Hang on. Pop that on there. Good. I hate the fucking silence. Why don't you give me some music, game? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing the cards. I think we're probably good with all this. Look at all this shit. Oh my god. Alright, and now we just gotta pull more revives over here. Yep. Just move this over. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, we don't need a full cure, because we're basically immune to status effects at this point. Move some more revives over. Yep. Mm-hmm. Looking good. Maybe the rest of these medicine 4s over here. It's like I'm preparing for Armageddon over here, my goodness. I mean, it's the Chrysler building, it's basically Armageddon. Okay. I'd say that's pretty good. If that's not enough for this boss, then I don't know what is. Like, my gear is insane, I've got a full inventory of just healing items and revive items. Don't worry, we're going to save right now. Don't want to have to do this crap again. I'm kind of curious how fast we're gonna just decimate the last boss. Not this boss, I mean like of the base game. Yo, what's up, Nola? Okay. It all comes down to this. I work too much now, how about you? I'm doing alright, man. Use that Liberate PE move and one-shot the final boss. Weren't you also on like a new game +4 or +5 or something? Ridiculous. Alright. You came, Canola, you came just in time for the finale of the Chrysler building. We got 7 floors to go. Went all the way. I had to. That's the RA life. You gotta do literally everything. Oh. Right, I gotta go over one. Whoops. My bad. You don't have to enjoy playing though. Oh, don't worry. I didn't enjoy like any of this Chrysler Building. I think this is garbage. The rest of the game's fine. But fuck the Chrysler Building. Where's the music? The music dies when you kill the boss. We have to get up to the next floor to get music again.
Come on!
The earth will suffer. What is all this nonsense? Did you turn in all the junk? Yep. That's why we have this AK-47 that's just an absolute beast. Look at it, look at it. Look at all the stats. Look at all the mods on it. It's wonderful. Mmm. Delicious. Now you'll die? Probably, but that's why we have revives. Oh. That's interesting. Wow, easiest 7 floors of my life, I guess. Well, I'm gonna say 6, because I'm sure the 7th floor is gonna be a pain. Or 77th. Such a relief. Yeah, it's getting a little gooey. I don't know how I feel about this. Gross. Oh, it's getting real gooey now. Too much mitochondria. This is probably it, huh? Yep. The hell is this? Oh, what the fuck? Is that Maya? My my eyes. What? That's not how you spell eyes. Whatever. No, I really am here. What you're seeing is an illusion. Maya? Her eye is what? I don't know. You're Maya, aren't you? Oh no. You're wrong again. I'm the original Eve. Original Eve? What do you mean? Oh, there's the opera music again. The mitochondria of Melissa was transplanted from this young body. Hans Clamp gave my cornea to you, and after giving the kidney to Melissa, he continued to culture my liver cells in order to study the original me. As Melissa's body was giving birth to the ultimate being, I made my nest here. Well, there you go. There's the true ending. Must have missed that last boss. Easy clap. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. This is the real boss. Just in case Melissa or the ultimate being failed, at least the purebred would survive. Then your body's... This body belongs to your sister. It's been cultured from the real thing. No, that's not true. Haha. Want to chat with your sister? What? Oh god. Who Who are you? Maya, it's me. How do you know my name? Where's Mom and Dad? Where's... Hiya! Oh, I love ruining cutscenes with his name. Are you really Maya? I was in the car with Mom and Dad. And then my body got really hot. Where am I? I have to go home. I have to. Aya's waiting for me. Oh dear. Negatron, thank you for the raid. Ethereal whooshing intensifies. Oh dear. Welcome on in, Negatron. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? What's up, Dr. Hanave, Negatron, Draco Lair? Sister's talking about how she's really hot. What is this? It's not that kind of hot, I swear. Dr. Hanave and Negatron, thank you both for the follow. Appreciate it. We reached the top of the Chrysler building, and what a surprise! It's Eve in our little sister's body. I have to. Aya's waiting for me. Oh my goodness. You were recommended by Baked and Living? Oh, well, thank you, Baked. I've never made it that high. It's rough. I definitely needed some time away, but it's time to murder her. I'm here, Maya. It's getting hot again. Oh, well, Maya. Oh my goodness. VR1 Skazerket? I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but thank you for the follow. Made it like 30 floors or so. Yeah. I don't blame anyone that doesn't want to do the whole thing here, but we had to do it for retro achievements, so here we are. Oh, a circuit? Circuit's easy. Maya, answer me. Sorry to break up the reunion. Eve? Yes. Baked told me to follow you. Well, thank you. Y'all have fun. Gonna leave the night lurk. I'm sleepy. Alright, man. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good night. Pleasure to meet you. Did you have a nice time reminiscing? Eve. You challenging me, a purebred? Just remember, the body belongs to your sister. Shoot it anyways, it's fun. Oh, we got boobs again. Nipple is boobs. Boom! Oh god, where'd she go? Ow! Okay. Some jumping jacks. I'm in the middle of a fight here. Alright, fine. Fine. At least I can pause here. And you get to hear the lovely opera music. Alright. Nail them. We'll see if this boss has, like, multiple phases or something here. Oh, come on. Stop vanishing on me. Eh, what the hell is this? No, don't you heal. Don't you heal. Oh, 1,000? That's nothing. You just wasted your turn on that. I mean, if that's all you have, I mean, you're gonna have to do better than that. This boss has got to have like another phase or something. There's no way this is it. Ow. It's got 6? Why are you fighting Jirachi? No, it didn't grant my wish, so now we gotta kill it. Oh, it's doing... Oh, okay. It's doing a double for more damage. It's a good thing we got all those revives. What is it? What is it doing? Stop healing! Stop it! Oh, we're about to get slaughtered, aren't we? What the fuck? Okay, well that just used like 2 of my full heals, I think. Oh god, get it off! How much damage I gotta do this thing again? Ow. Over 9,000? It's not bad. Was that a 3K? Was it a 3K heal? Oh shit. Stop it. Oh no, I can't move. Not like I need to move. You can literally just stay anywhere in here and I have the range to hit you. Oh, it's the double. Oh, fuck. That hurts. This is literally a battle of attrition. Stop. Stop healing. No. No. 4,000 healing? Oh my god. Get the hell out of here. Ow. No, no, stop. Stop healing. Stop. Damn it. And 5,000 healing. This isn't good. Are we even gonna be able to kill this thing? I should probably heal. Okay, at least I can dodge that. Yo, what's up, Stuart? We reached the top of the tower, and now I'm getting my ass kicked by this thing. Can I? No, I can't even target the little kids. Just let me shoot the little kids in the head so they stop healing. Oh my god, 6,000. How are you supposed to fight this? Do I just not have enough damage? Oh, here we go again. Ow. Yeah, I tried aiming at the kids. Nothing. Alright, fuck it. Okay. Good lord. Yeah, I don't think that's actually, dodgeable. Only, yeah, we've already wasted like 200 bullets, holy crap. What's going on here? This thing has too much health. That's what's going on here. No, 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 don't you bring the kids back here. Damn it. No! 7,000 healing. Oh, wonderful. No, please. No, please. Use a bitch. Use a bitch, and I hate you. Fucking hell. How many revives do I have left? Wait, oh. Wait, am I out of revives? Oh no, they're all down here. Okay, we got plenty of revives left. Okay. Another full recover. Boom! Are you done? Do we win? Or is there another phase? Maya. Uh-oh. It's getting hot again. No, not again. Ugh. I have awakened. What? What's this voice? It's coming from within my body. The time has finally arrived. No, you can't be. Oh no. Eve? Well. Until a while ago, Maya's body had the most evolutionary form of mitochondria. But now, your mitochondria has surpassed Maya's. I am now the highest form of mitochondria ever present. They're competing? That's what evolution is all about. Survival of the fittest, eh? Humans are the same. All knowledge and technology, you see, it's all about competition. In war, you use that knowledge and technology to determine who will survive. You're immediately starting Parasite Eve 2 when you're done with it? Absolutely not, no. It's the same in the animal kingdom, where they tear their prey apart. Stop it! Impossible. We have survived war. The time has come for us to be released. Stop. Well. Don't interfere. Who's saying this? Is this Maya now? I am so confused. What is happening? What? Are there others too? Other than you and I? No. What? Maya? Yes, it is Maya. Okay. This place belongs to me and GG, I did it. Good. And I only had to use like 5 revives or so. Easy peasy. Ugh. You're not going to interfere. I won't let you. No. The evolution of your nucleus is... Go home. I have to go... It is above. I need to go home. So it seems. She's waiting. What is happening? This is the worst storytelling ever. What the hell are they talking about? Whatever. I'm losing consciousness. She's waiting. She's waiting for me. My body, it's back to normal. Before Eve ever came along. Before I came to have all that power. Maya, I've been waiting. I've always been waiting for you to come home with Mom. I've always been looking for the other me. Oh, whatever. I don't even care. So you're normal now? Yeah, apparently. We don't have mitochondria powers anymore. But you've always been with me, haven't you? Always. All this time. Yes, we have a sister. Let's go home, Maya. Let's go back for good. So she could just talk to me from my mitochondria, I guess. It's a story about accepting your mental illness. You know, that would be
Come on!
more reasonable, yes. Alright, well, that was fun. Chivo Pop. But we're not done yet, because now we gotta go and finish EX game mode, which is gonna be an absolute joke compared to that. Not that that was super difficult or anything. Wow, that was anticlimactic, wasn't it? After going through the entire Chrysler building, that's what you're rewarded with. You know, I might snap the dick. Yeah, snap the disc in half with that fucking ending. Ugh. Like all the pain and suffering of the Chrysler building to get to that is very underwhelming. I'm gonna snap the dick of the person who developed the Chrysler building. Anywho, you don't want to smoke, right? Why are you trying to make me feel like I smoked myself, Stu? I'm sorry, Stuart. It's not me. It's the game. Alright, we'll let this play out, but we do have to restart the game because I have to load from my other file. Oh my goodness. You know, I was fully expecting to be up until at least 3 or 4 a.m. We actually got through the rest of the floors a lot faster. Surprise snapping your dick in half isn't an RA achievement? You just gotta look for it, Noah. It's there. You just gotta find the right game. Probably in Final Fantasy set. Oh god. No, that sounds like bonus set achievements. I'm kinda curious if anything like happens after going through this. Does this just like boot you to a new game or what? And before it like overrides my save and I gotta do New Game Plus all over again. Just gotta find the right dick. No, I'm not into that. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, guys, the worst part's over. Really, all I have to do at this point is run into the museum, go through all those cinematics with that, and then fight the last 2 bosses, and we're done. I gotta say, the credits music for this ending is leagues better than the other one. And actually, you know, matches the tone. Pretty much a GG. Yeah, this is our victory lap at this point. So yeah, just take this credits music, put that for the normal ending, and yeah, you wouldn't have to play the Chrysler building at all. You can just pretend it doesn't exist. Oh. I feel like the credits are going like way longer than they did last time. Maybe it's just me being done with this. If only. Hey, I did it once, we don't have to do it again. And thank goodness for that. I mean, really, the Chrysler building's only 70 floors. The other 7 are just, literally just run around to the next staircase. Oh yeah, what do we have after this? I totally forgot. Oh god. Oh god, I froze it. Hang on, it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. That is not the right document. Where's my document? There we go. Okay, so next up. Oh, it's Boots' game. We got Earthworm Jim 2. Your disc is scratched, yes, clearly. Now, I've done Earthworm Jim 2 Super Nintendo, but I've never done the Genesis one. Although I think, unlike the first Earthworm Jim, there's no, like, extra content. But the set is definitely way beefier than the Super Nintendo one. So we've got Earthworm Jim 2, Brandish, Super C, Kirby Superstar Ultra, and Pokemon Snap. We're getting down to the last few. We got five games left on the 200% request. I'm sure that's gonna fill up by the time we get through these, though. Where's the beef? There is no beef. It is only mitochondria. There's a Chivo for sitting through the credits? No, there isn't. I'm just enjoying my victory and my freedom from the Chrysler Building. So I'll have to think about what I'll do with my choice. Been sitting on it. Gall's like, I can't pick any JRPGs. What's left? I have not 200%ed Silver Surfer on NES. I'll never have to see the Chrysler Building again. Thank you. You're not gonna make me 200% Silver Surfer, are you? I mean, I don't know. I've heard just like horror stories about that game, but I don't know how bad it's gonna be until I play it myself. The end. ... Back to the Future 2 and 3. Oh god, what is happening? Bad Sector. That's not good. Whatever, it's fine. So do we just go with the title? What happens now? I was kind of hoping for like an after credits cutscene or something, but is it really just like soft locking the game here? Okay, well, I would expect nothing less. Let's start this again. Silver Surfer is the last truly hard game on NES that you've yet to badge. I mean, I haven't badged Holy Diver either. That game looks like a nightmare. I could imagine New York City tour guide being so exasperated from people freaking out, being shown the Chrysler Building. The fuck is Parasite Eve? Ugh. Like, you don't have to play werewolf anymore, that's true. Thank goodness for that. Alright, let's finish the job here. We're good to go. Gull, you mean you don't want to see yet another Holy Diver stream? Come on now. A Simpsons arcade game? Could be fun. Sorry, please. Look, Gull, it's not up to me. It's up to what people give me. So is Holy Diver that bad? If you're playing it normally, I don't. It's probably manageable, but yeah, for the achievements would definitely make it far worse. All right, to the museum. Let's go. %90 of people only give Sarconius. No, it's more of like a 50-50 split, let's be honest. Okay. Patapon SP. It's like DDR for your fingers. Yeah, I'm a little iffy about rhythm games for RA. Because of the delay that you can't really fix anymore in hardcore. Not so much the game, but the set. I mean, the game is still pretty rough, but not nearly as bad as the set. Okay, I gotta remember where we're going here. I think we gotta go up to the second floor? How's it feel to finally be done with the Chrysler building? Oh, it feels like a weight off my back. It's nice seeing new scenery again. Well, I mean, we've seen this before. It's nice seeing different scenery again. Oh, right. We are so, like, ungodly powerful that nothing's gonna survive here. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't deny a Holy Diver mastery request. I probably wouldn't like you, but I'd do it. Yeah, truly is a super soldier, she is, you know. I am too strong. Wait, you're not dead? That's disappointing. So if someone you didn't like requested Holy Diver, would you hate them more? Yeah, probably. Alrighty. No, Wolverine, that will absolutely not happen. God, leave me alone. I just need to go talk to Eve. Fucking bouncer, no. Yeah, I'm still gonna be very picky about PS2 requests. I'm still on the fence on if I want to allow them at all, or just have them cost way more. It's not the way. Oh, this is not the path I'm looking for. Yeah, much larger sets, exactly. No, I don't remember the way anymore. Dude, the museum confused the hell out of me the first time we played. Oh, right, I think yeah, we go in here and then we go out the window or something. Oh, no, or we just go right there. Oh yeah, this is the part where Aya doesn't shoot Eve for, like, the 5th time, and then more people die. Now, where is that gooey room? Yeah, I think we go up from here? Oh yeah, there's the goo. There we go, yep. This is the point of no return! Shoot her! Shoot her before the ultimate being is born. This part is, like, the wackiest thing that happens, because she stops here, and then the next thing you know, after they're done talking, she's suddenly just outside. Like, she didn't even try it. This part probably bugs me about the game more than anything else. Well, besides the Chrysler Building, obviously. The main game. Okay, yep, have a dialogue, blah 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 blah, ultimate being, yes, yes. Like, I could understand if, you know, when she summons the goop monster, if it, like, threw us outside the building, then I could understand, but get ready for it. Bam! That's a lot of mitochondria. Game set years ago. Wait, what 3 game set? Oh, you're talking to about Onimusha. Delicious, yes. Yeah, so yeah, she just waits. She just lets it take Eve and doesn't shoot it. No, no. And now more people get to die because of you. The goo monster is me looking for shredded cheese at 3 in the morning. Wow. Why didn't you shoot it, Aya? Before it had the protective barrier around it now. Going back to the kitchen for more mitochondria. Mmm, delicious. Now the only way to reach Eve is to nuke the mitochondria monster, the goop monster. Forget how recklessly fast they drive in this game. I mean, to be fair, after, like, the 2nd day, there's literally no one else here. It's all evacuated. But yeah, they still drive at the same ridiculous speed even on the first 2 days, so... They have no excuse for that. There's Tom. the time for more pilots to die needlessly because Aya didn't do her job. Oh yeah, here we go. If I had to do a job, there wouldn't be a game then. I mean, that's true. What about the exposition? Look, all I'm saying is Daniel gets shit done. Like, he straight up punches 2 people out during the course of the game. Then he jumps out of a helicopter, gets lit on fire from being too close to the mitochondria beast, and manages to throw precious ammo to Aya while on fire and, you know, going like terminal velocity out of the helicopter. Daniel's the real hero here, okay? Some of these assets are used in front mission 3. Were they really? Wow. That's the one thing I'm looking forward to, is we get to watch Daniel's best scene again. Everyone's dead because you didn't kill her. Good job, Aya. I hope you're proud of yourself. I'll just be a little shit at this point. Hey, you know, it's over. I can be a little shit if I want to. When he tried to walk into Central Park to find his son, his entire arm caught on fire. There were no burns at all. No damage to the suit either. I mean, he's got a very flame-retardant suit. He has to be prepared for situations like this. You never know when you might just spontaneously light on fire. Alright, is it finally time? Can we fight the boss yet? So much unskippable dialogue. Yeah. What do you mean you don't want to watch the exposition again? Man smart enough to wear a brown suit in a horror RPG. That's right. I'm honestly surprised that they don't kill him off. I'm happy though. Because like I said, Daniel's the real MVP here. And it is a nice suit, it is. Police knots homage? I've never seen police knots at all. Alright, send her on in, let's go! All these other pilots are gonna die for you. I hope you're happy, Aya. Could've wrapped this up a day or two ago. Kicks ass and looks good doing it. What can't Daniel do? Not get lit on fire. He can't do that. You can't kill me, I have plot armor, exactly. Okay, everybody sacrifices themselves. Get on in there, Aya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, if it's affecting people's mitochondria, how is it straight up blowing up the helicopter then? Like, I feel like, you know, even if the person in there is on fire, it would take a while for the helicopter to actually, like, explode. Am I wrong? You're not ready for the answers. Clearly not, because I'm never going to get them. Hooray! You nuked the goop monster. I don't like that noise, though. Ah. And you gave the Statue of Liberty a nice old facial. A mitochondrial facial. That's on you too, Aya. I can't believe you've done this. It's not over yet. Come on, let's go fight. I heard French chicks love facial, like facial. Alright, well, it works out then. We did it, sir. We destroyed a national monument. Wow. Come on. Oh, yeah, we gotta save here, don't we? Yeah, we'll save it here, just so we have... I want that other file there, just in case. Maybe France will build us a new one. That seems unlikely at this point. Missed opportunity to fight the Statue of Liberty, right? Come on, the goop monster totally could have taken that over. And made it move, like it's Ghostbusters 2. Alrighty. Is the exposition done? Can I fight the boss? Alright, we got a little bit more exposition. We're almost done. Alright guys, how long is it gonna take to take the boss out? Go on, faster, faster. Now I'll shoot you. Now I'm ready to shoot you for real. 17 minutes? I mean, maybe to get through the rest of the game, but that's a bit much for one boss. 30 seconds? 3 minutes. Alright. I think Sean's gonna be the closest. But we'll see. We'll see how long. It's like 3 phases, I think. Or is it 2? I don't even remember now. It's shoot her in the face until she stops moving. Oh my god, so much exposition! Alright, I think it's finally time. Let's go, baby. Ow, stop that. Hey, you put me down right now. Alright, well there's one phase down. Next. past 30 seconds. We're only including time of actual combat, not exposition time, alright? Alright. Boom, boom. Well, that was fun. Alright, see you later, Eve. Nice knowing you. Bye-bye. Her mitochondria has evolved past the need for nipples. Apparently mitochondria shatters like glass. Almost dipped under 1k rounds, close one, right? Ew, melty face, please. You really got the massive mommy milkers, it's weird, yeah. What about the baby? Don't worry, we'll be shooting that in the face too.
Come on!
Alright. One Chivo to go. Let's go. Yes, I would love to save my progress, thank you. Mod that all does is nipples on Eve's tits. I'm sure someone's made it. I'm sure it's bothered someone enough that they made a mod for it. Shut up, RetroArch. Alright. Let's go get this done. Alright, talk to Wayne. Slow CD read, yeah. I see that happen, like, very rarely, but it never seems to, like, actually affect the game, so I just kind of ignore it at this point. Yes, please, engrave my weapon. My AK. No, that's just called A. Don't you try and rename it on me, thank you. Cool. Alright, let's go. I don't even know why I bothered re-engraving them. We're not even sitting through the credits. As soon as this is done, I'm done. We're done streaming. Here we go. It's not over yet. Come on, let's see the boss. I need to shoot baby in the face. I don't think anyone... Does anyone actually die here? I think everyone makes it out okay at this point. But I mean, you know, that auditorium full of people definitely are not coming back. The ones that just got goopified. Sorry, Daniel, your wife's not coming back. No Lorraine for you. It is! Okay, the people on that ship... Okay, yeah, those people might be dead. You don't see anyone dying, though, so, I mean, maybe they're fine? No, they probably got set on fire. They're jerky. They're jerky at this point. Love the stock explosions. Oh yeah, yeah, they're great. Come on, get on out of here. Come on, leave. I got a baby to murder. Let's go. Probably smells like someone's barbecuing out there. Mmm, delicious. It is time. There he is. I hate it. I hate it. Shoot it. Shoot it faster. Let's see. Do I even have to move from here? No, I'm pretty sure we're in range. Alright, next phase. Let's go. Oh, wonderful. Of course, the last phase we can't speed up at all, because we're not going to do any more damage than 1 until we get the bullets. Jesus Christ. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I was afraid of that. We were too far out of range. Good enough. Next phase, let's go. Okay, base where you might be a minute. We'll see. See how long it takes. Did that just do 0 damage? Wow. Ah, shit. I got to the... I fucked that up. Wow, that's doing so much less damage. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, can you get out of the corner? Stop it. Oh, it's gonna take longer since I'm fucking this up. Damn. Okay, that does half of my remaining health regardless. Alright, well that was fun. And now this phase that we can't speed up at all, unfortunately. It's got a sack on backwards, yeah. That wasn't a tail either. This game has a lot of phallic imagery, in case you couldn't tell. And those things do 0 damage to us. Wonderful. Okay, next. No damage, it only makes angrier. That's right. Oh, it's time. It's time for Daniel. Daniel's time to shine. Let's go. Go get him, champ. Look at that. Look at that and tell me that's not a penis. He even had the veins and everything. Lawn peanut. God damn, what a Chad. You know, the Quest of Key does have a set now. Oh, we're actually doing more than 999 damage. Interesting. I wonder if that's to account for the new game plus health. It's just always gonna be the same amount of shots. You could've just thrown him from the helicopter. He might have missed. He wanted to make sure he wouldn't miss. You gotta account for, you know, wind and everything. Gross. Splat. Alright. Time to leave. And now the Jaws music. My favorite part. Oh look, there's a save point. Don't you wanna check the phone to see if you can save? What could possibly go wrong? Dare you to do this in fast forward? Honestly, I probably could. The fast forward on the Beetle Core is not really that fast. I've done some things in fast forward before. Usually when the gameplay was like horrendously slow otherwise, and it's just like, wow, the game's almost at like a reasonable speed now. Okay. Oh, I'm proud of doing things in fast forward. If they're gonna be that grindy that I need to use it, I mean, all the better. Hey there, buddy. We're in Hell's Kitchen. I know that show. Get up the ladder. Thank you. Where's Gordon? He got eaten. He got set on fire and then eaten. Oh, Chrysler's done. As soon as we go through...
Did we conquer the Chrysler building?
As soon as we go through this next doorway... Not this one, the one after. We are done with this game. I think it's the next one. Oh no, one more. That's right. There we go. Just wait for the Chivo to pop, and that is the badge. Meg, thank you so much for the sub and for 11 months. I appreciate it. Crushing that Parasite Eve in the V-neck. Yes. What up, Larpup?
Come on!
And there it is. You know, it felt a lot longer than... Oh, that's not including the time from disc 1. I was gonna say, there's no way we only did 17 hours. It's finally over. It sure is, and I am not watching the credits again. I've seen them enough. Oh... Alright, so I don't know if I'm gonna start Earthworm Jim 2 on Tuesday or not. We'll see. We'll see if I want to play something else and maybe do that on Friday. Daniel's such a badass, he is. He like I said, he should have been the main character. Yeah, somehow despite being on fire for like the entire way down, his suit is still fine. Maybe he just had a fresh suit somewhere. It was in the car. It can't be over. This is the second game. Well, it's over for me. All right. Well, Chrono did message me a very interesting PS2 game that I might want to do. You know, one of those weird Japanese games that are always so entertaining. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let me see who is on that we can raid tonight. Game over, man. That's right. And it's not even 2 a.m. yet. We got through that way faster than I was expecting. Okay, well, I guess we're giving it to Kyle. All right. Well, as always, guys, thank you so much for watching. I will be back on Tuesday with either Earthworm Jim 2 or a surprise. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one, everybody.